Yes.
Also, I want to say Ambrose is hot because of Hatter. If I played no,
So what we're
no,
all
if
saying is
I-
we
no,
all need to kiss Hatter right
No.
now.
I would love to.
If I
And
play,
frankly,
no,
I'd love to do a
okay,
lot more than
I'm
kiss
telling
him,
you
though.
this right now, Cars. If I played Ambrose, it would be all entirely different thing. It would be entire.
Yeah,
No,
he'd be hot in a different way.
no. They do not. That does not involuntarily make Ambrose hot. Yes, he
I
is
don't know.
attractive. He is attractive. Yes, he is attractive.
Well, that's the thing. Yeah.
No, it
That
doesn't.
I disagree
He
with.
blew up a city. He killed multiple people.
Let's
Exactly.
start the session.
Thank you for the update. For the what happened last time. Yes, the city got blown up, and you're currently in the middle of dealing with it.
So what happened last time? A hot guy decided to nuke a city.
Yeah.
There are people on Twitter at the moment calling him just misunderstood and that he did nothing wrong.
Exactly.
Oh, no.
Misunderstood in what way? No. Okay. Misunderstood in what way? What are we misunderstanding from him?
Oh, that's not
That he's
clarified.
hot.
Fucking
That's not-
exactly.
That's not
He was doing
clarified.
it to
It's
fix.
just- it
He
just
was doing
stated-
it to fix the market. Okay, the
No.
tariffs weren't working.
No, that is not. He has not said anything about that, Mako.
Oh
No.
Exactly.
Okay, go up and
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
ask him.
That's the point. We're trying to find him.
I'd watch you die.
You know,
I
we
will
gotta do
watch
some
you
insider
die, and I will
trading
take your place
here.
as our barbarian. Do it.
Azak, we gotta do some insider trading here. Okay, we gotta ask him what's the next target, so we can buy low and sell high. You know.
So you can sell your stocks in city infrastructure before he blows it up.
Exactly. Insider
He's
trading.
so dumb. He's
Oh my
okay.
God.
Find the insider trading. That's the new session. The new arc.
The same situation between both of our characters, mine and Eris, are happening. He is attractive, yes. He is not hot. He is as evil, if not more so,
I was
than
like, I'm
Pixie.
vetoing everything you're
No.
saying.
No. And this is not me defending Pixie. Pixie's an evil fucking psychopath. No, it doesn't. I'm terrified of her.
Is someone besides my husband talking about me? I mean, fiance.
The thing is, it's like I can acknowledge that a character is hot and also not necessarily find them fully attractive because of their actions and their attitude and stuff.
Yes, that's entirely fair.
That is
Just,
fair.
but the internet has shown that you can have the most
Both of these
horrid.
characters are hot.
You can have the most horrid character ever, and people will still simp for them.
Cough,
Yeah.
Dobby. Cough.
Cars, what channel are you live on?
Makima, I understand.
I posted.
Makima, I understand.
I posted images.
I've got the wrong face on. Hang on.
I posted images of evil wasp girl, and the creator specifically said she will be a psycho, one-dimensional, chaotic, evil, irredeemable murder hornet. It is nigh impossible to fix her. I do not know how many more red flags I can put on her.
There we go.
And the replies are nothing but she hot
Good.
though.
No, my mindset is, as is now, with how Pixie is. I cannot see a world where Pixie doesn't change and Alzak still finds her attractive. If Alzak is to fix her, then that will happen. But like I don't get the draw to insane psychopaths. Damaged psychopaths with a reason. I get slightly more.
Clearly, you never
Anzac,
went through a
but-
Heather's phase in high school.
I didn't.
Pixie,
I didn't.
Anzac, Pixie clearly has a reason she doesn't have you. That's why she's insane.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
not a, no.
Yeah,
wha-
she can be fixed just by you being there.
That's I don't think that's
You know how
fixing.
you
I think
fix
that-
Pixie? You give her a fucking lobotomy.
Hatter. I
But
think
that's some
that-
antipsychotic meds.
I think that term of fixing is it's like when you put a fucking
Oh,
band-aid it's like you
she
put a
says
band-aid over a
fixing.
fucking boat leak.
She says fixing. Fixing is you chained in the bedroom,
I know.
unable, quite possibly having been, what's the name of the fucking movie? Oh, fuck, now I can't, no, I had it. It's gone now.
50 Shades of Grey.
No,
Oh,
no,
I'm
I
sorry,
don't. Alzak doesn't have
I'm
to pay for
sorry, I
rent
heard-
anyway.
it's the
I'm sorry, I
Stephen
heard
King.
chained in the bedroom and kind of like zoned out for a sec.
Yeah, chained in the bedroom, and then
Ah,
there's a
yes,
Stephen
please.
King, there's a Stephen King movie and book.
Oh, I'm trying
called-
to remember.
Right, but you know, he escapes at some point, and she makes it so he can't escape anymore.
That's not fixing. That is, it's what, like I said, it is putting a band-aid over a boat leak. That is not helping. Oh yeah. Anyway, yeah, Stalker X Stalker. Anyway, let's begin. They're not both hot. They're not. They're objectively horrible people who should be
Exact-
imprisoned.
Exactly. Like here's the thing. That's where you get your separation between hot and attractive. Or at least that's where some people get it.
Yeah. Let's begin.
Yes. So you last time you figured out where Tan potentially was after having received a message from Tan that just said help me. You've figured out where they are, and you're currently at the docks way south, and at the current time frame, you will get to Tan just before their clock ends.
Ooh.
You have six movements left before the clock ends, and Tan is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away.
Oh fuck.
Yep.
You're
Oh.
also aware that there is a sacrificial altar right here.
Yep.
We have
Yep.
to pass it as well.
Yeah,
We
you
need
have to
deal
pass
with
it. But
Yeah.
also, if you don't deal with it, things will get even worse
Yeah.
soon.
No, that's the thing. It's like, yeah, we have to pass it, and it's going to be a rough encounter. But at the same time, we need to deal with it now.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. So, what would y'all like to do? Where would you like to go?
Can't we just stay with the Badgers?
Right. Yes. Last time you came across a group of domesticated badgers, and
Oh,
And
I have
how
31 HP, I
Horrible
just noticed.
encounter.
Fuck.
Well, you should have
Really?
got. Didn't we have a rest already? Don't you have the healing
that?
stone that heals you while you walk?
I do. But that's 30
we-
HP. Did the badger heal us? Or give us a rest or something like that?
Yeah, we got a short rest with the badgers.
Okay,
Hold on,
let me
double-
apply a
let
short
me-
rest.
Hold on. No, there's no short rest. So like, a 10-minute rest is like you're able to like someone can do like treat wounds
Medical
on you.
on me, yeah.
Yeah. But let me double check.
Everyone
something,
was
'cause
with the beavers, so.
Yeah, but I want to check something real quick because if I remember correctly, badges. Oh, badger. The high caliber. It's not surprising to find a clan of them wandering around. Have them collected for the hall. That's not what you did. They are very sweet. Take a quick 10-minute break with them. You take 2 10-minute breaks, but only counted as 1 for the clock. So you took and yeah, I already marked it off on top of the thing. But you essentially have 20 minutes to do whatever you want. So, Mako, your crystal heals you for 20.
Okay.
I don't think people rolled for those like 20
No.
minutes.
No.
So what would y'all like to do for those 20 minutes?
Oh, yeah, we did.
Oh, yeah,
all
we
the
identified,
we did all the identify stuff.
Right.
So we rolled
okay.
for it. It's fine. I'll be at 5, 6, 7. I'll be at 80 out of 100. It should
That's
be
fine.
Oh, yeah.
As
Oh
long
yeah,
as we
because
do-
you do know the path, completely safe path till the sacrifice, so you do know how much you're gonna get. Yeah, fair enough.
That,
Alright,
and
yeah.
when we move again, you'll just get more health from the stone.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I'm
Every
saying. Like,
movement's
the
30 minutes.
moving will bring me up to 80
Yes.
when we get to the next
Yeah.
point.
There's also a chance we get some sort of a bonus or like some healing or something from the random chance.
That's also
space.
true. Yeah. So
Oh yeah, I didn't roll for this session. Yeah, I didn't roll for this session. Oh, I'm gonna die.
hold on, let me see.
You're gonna disappear.
Ah.
That's fine.
Oh,
Oh no,
shit.
I'm tired.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh god.
God,
Nice.
the only one that's gonna roll good. So let's be real. Let's all be honest. We are going to. Y'all nerds are gonna move here. You're gonna collect the food.
Yes.
So someone roll me 2d4. Because this is the food that someone immediately had told you, hey, this is like 2d4 worth of food rations at the
Who would
docks.
like to roll that?
I'll take whoever rolls first.
I'm happy to do it. Oh,
Well, congratulations. You're maxed out on food rations.
Yay!
Oh,
again.
yeah.
We have so many food.
Yeah, you have 10 food. Right. As a reminder, you have 7 structure. You now have 10 rations. You have 5 peoples and 10 morale.
Lovely.
Yeah. And then you move up. Let me shift the clock real quick.
May I roll this one?
Sure.
If it's random.
Yeah. 1d100.
1d100.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, be high number. Be
You-
high number.
Wait.
Yeah, you always wanted to be high.
Oh.
I'll roll it again if Hatter lets me.
If you use a heal point, sure.
Sure, I have 3.
Let's see if 28 was
Come
even good for you.
on.
Bum, 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 bum.
That's even
Uh,
lower.
Okay, hold on. 11. When you get on
11.
11.
Remember when I rolled the 1?
Haha. Right.
Motherfucker.
What?
So this literally does nothing because you have maxed out on both possible outcomes. Roll again.
Yay!
You
High
would
number.
roll
High
food.
number.
You would roll the amount of food you have to try and like increase morale, but you'll max out on
79.
both. 79. That's high.
Hell yeah.
High number.
Oh no.
Oh fuck! Don't say that.
Wait, what?
Don't say that.
As you've been traveling, you have been surprised. Like, there have been like small combats, like a couple of like little guys, like nothing worth actually stopping to have a combat for. You've come across a couple of people trying to survive, things of that nature. And when you come to this like long stretch of street, this almost like plaza like area filled with statues of people, most of which are on like mid motion.
No.
You find those that have been in the city know that this is like that's what this like whole location is. It's a bunch of statues of people like in mid motion and running and falling and things of like nature. One of you can roll to know what it's about, but the random encounter here is that amongst the statues, you find a dog.
A dog.
He's
Oh,
very lightly limping, and
oh,
he's carrying a boot in his mouth.
oh.
We have to
Oh,
help
no.
the dog.
Give him a healing potion
Well-
right now.
Well, hold on. So, there are three outcomes, all of which are helping him. It's just in different ways. The first option, he's looking for someone. Let's help. The other option is, what you got there, boy? And the last option is, he's limping. Let's wrap up that paw.
Oh.
For a second, I thought you would say, "Let's wrap it up. Like, let's get it. Let's like finish him up."
No.
No, not the
Part
little
of me
guy.
wants to help him find his friend, but the other part of me is like, Buddy is hurt.
Yeah.
Like,
Also, he's carrying the boot, which is clearly important to him, which might be important. You don't know.
Should we find his friend?
Put it this way: if we find a friend, the friend might help him.
Yeah. I'd like to find his friend.
Typhoon, what do you...
when I think about this through the lens of hope, given the severity and importance of the situation, I think the best thing that we could do would be to wrap up the paw and thus help out the dog, but also kind of keep moving.
Yeah, but we're not wasting any time by helping him find his friend either.
I'm just saying, is like the other two feel like longer options than just, helping to tend to the wound.
Secret fourth option. It's my dog now.
So, real quick, make this clear.
What I did with the badger.
Just so that no one gets upset. The he's looking for someone and the he's limping options will take 10 minutes each.
Okay.
Yeah, like the situation is very it's a very pressing situation and we are already short on time.
Well, can I, may I put my 2 cents in?
Yeah.
If it takes 10 minutes, we still have another 10-minute on the clock before it fully switches over. Meaning that in the long scheme of things, if we don't take a 10-minute before we get to Tan, we're fine.
There is an elite combat in the way, though, so we might
Yes.
need that 10 minutes to recover.
True.
We don't know if Tan has fought something. There's
Well,
a danger
both of
there.
them take 10 minutes, so 10 minutes would be spent either way unless we just ignore the dog.
No. So there's three options. He's looking for someone. Let's help. Takes 10 minutes because you're looking around for someone to help. What you got there, boy, does not take 10 minutes because you just kind of like get the boot from him somehow, relatively quick. There's 5 of you and you're all trained people and you can do nature checks. It's relatively, a thing. He's limping. Let's wrap up the pause. You got to get him to, treat his wounds, etc., and then yeah. But that's 10 minutes.
So both of our options take 10 minutes, like that we want to take.
Yes. Normally, that's not information I would give you, but consider I didn't want people to be upset about arguing that one does and does not take 10 minutes, and then turns out they both do.
Oh no, I'm just going off of like
feels. That's fair.
I'm going off of
Yeah, but
feels
if we
and
find
what
his owner could help him too, though.
That's my mindset.
That is true.
It's
I've said what I think Hope would do, but I'll go along with whatever the group wants to do when it comes down to it.
Mhm. And notably, because she rolled for it, Eris does have final say.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd
So-
prefer to find his friend.
Mhm.
Then that's what we'll do.
Yeah,
It's
no,
your
I think
choice.
most people are looking for that, so yeah, let's do it.
He's looking for someone. Let's hope that's the option you want to take.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right. Real quick, roll me a
I'll be
d4.
right there.
Okay.
I need to step away for a sec.
Mm.
Okay. Okay. You spend time looking around. You spend 10 minutes, but you don't find who they're looking for specifically. But you do find a group of people.
Oh shit.
At first, you're like, "Hey, we found Jonas," but no one in the group of people recognize the dog. The dog doesn't even
Oh.
recognize any of them, and he continues on.
Oh.
However, you have one peoples you can either send to the hall or the Aslanti Keep. Your choice.
Ah.
You want to just send him to the hall?
Yeah. Well, we know that the Aslanti Keep is safe now.
Well, didn't we
But-
need more people? Didn't that count towards
Oh,
something?
it still counts towards us.
No. So the Aslanti Keep is like, in the grand scheme of things, they'll probably be safe.
Oh, okay.
But they don't contribute to anything you're trying to do. But they also don't count
Oh.
against you. But you also don't know. The Aslanti Keep's supposed to be the safest place in the city, but you don't know. But no one's ever gotten into the city before, so.
I vote we take them to our place because we have
Yeah.
the food and the morale for it.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Okay. There you go.
They go into the hall. It's just a fucking party.
Everyone's in high hopes. Okay. So,
Nice.
you spend one more move. You get to the sacrificial altar. Let me just
Shit.
move the
Yes.
clock forward and
Okay.
mark the 10 minutes that you took.
Everyone, time to put on your big boy pants. Yeah.
And
Fuck.
And let me make this very clear for all of you.
Oh, and because we took 10 minutes, if you have a stone, don't forget
Yeah.
you can heal within
Oh yeah,
those
another 10 minutes too. Yeah.
Yeah, I am full practically.
Yeah, nice. So,
Oh
Hey!
shit!
Oh shit.
Oh wait.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh no, they're in trouble.
It's my cult. We're doing cult things.
Eris, I think your cult might be in danger of
Nah,
Unless
the
they're
cult
one
was the
causing
danger.
it.
sacrificed
I think-
by another cult.
I think your cult is having cult things done to your cult.
Get a new one.
You've been saying this entire time, if we don't find your cult, you're gonna be sad. And as soon as we find them, you go, oh, I can just get
Well,
more.
I'm not sad about it. They'll be fine.
Well, that's the thing. We found them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck
and if
me.
anything
That's all
happens,
that-
I'll
that's all
just
that
rage
matters.
quit,
Of
and
course
Hatter
they're
will
all
never see
here.
me again.
Of course. Of course they're here. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Shit.
Can't I just say that Eris's anthems are going off still?
You can certainly try. So as you come up to the scene, knowing that there, some shit's going down, Eris's cult, which all dressed like they are actors in a burlesque show, have been corralled by a group of smaller demons that you've seen around called Brimrock. But there's a
Oh, fish
big
guy.
big stone statue with a big toad guy standing above them. He's speaking in a language you don't understand, and he's gesturing towards her and then Eris and then the group, and he's making sure that she can see Eris and Eris can see her. Eris is tied up and sat up so everyone can see her.
Oh, I
Uh,
see. Do
Um,
my tits at least look good?
I mean, with the ropes, I bet.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Alzak's tits look great too.
Yeah.
oh fuck, I forgot. Sorry. Hold on. Alzak has like 5 fucking tokens in his like wild code shit. There we go.
That's his fault.
Eris, I love your priorities. Literally tied up in the middle of a fucking sacrificial altar thing. First question, do my tits look good?
So,
At least face me with my good side.
No, that's the thing. I'm saying I agree. That would be the first thing that comes to mind.
Cars is like, for science, I need to know.
I just heard Morgan yell. The answer is yes.
Fuck.
Oh,
Okay.
Dark Side music.
Oh god, I know this music.
I love this music. It's so good.
Are we rolling initiative?
I mean, yeah, essentially.
Okay, I'm gonna be stealthing. This does count to
What
my.
the fuck?
This does count to my pursue a lead, so I do get a +1.
I'm hero pointing that. Fuck that nat one.
Wah, wah, wah.
Cars, you
How
need
did
to
we
stop
both-
rolling dice, buddy.
How did we both get a nat one? there?
Oh, that's pretty
There
good.
we go. You're gonna run out of hero points eventually. Fuck
Oh.
me. Oh, Daddy. Oh, no.
Yes, you are bombed.
Hmm.
I believe that's still going on.
Yeah, it still is.
Well, you have
casted it
fatigue, so yeah.
Yeah, you should have fatigue on you if you don't. Do you want me to post the spell?
We can fireball.
Fuck. Okay.
Hold on, I need to look at something real quick. So,
Oh god, the Wii shot music.
huh? Oh yeah.
It really is.
Oh, can I say I threw up my sword as well?
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh,
you threw
right.
up your
Your
sword?
singy sword.
My singy sword.
I mean, singing or not, throwing up a sword has to hurt like hell.
Oh, that's so dumb. That was so dumb.
Dude, I'm always waiting on the soundboard screen for like something to happen.
So, a
Let's
thing
go.
happened. It's
I think
this big toad man's turn. Let me make sure everyone understands.
Fuck
Gorilla
me.
Toad Man.
Yeah.
He's a little guy.
You know what's fucked up? I love frogs.
Well, I mean, isn't it obvious?
Guy gets many petties.
Hey,
Weak.
Potter, how caked up is he? Like, does he have a nice
Stop.
little butt?
just like all the toads and frogs.
He's as caked up as a gorilla normally is, which is
Oh
like
yeah.
God
Nah,
damn.
yeah, well, gorillas
Some
aren't all
gorillas.
that caked up. Yeah,
Who
some
would
are, but
win?
most aren't.
Balzac or 100 gorillas?
Why me versus 100 gorillas?
That's how it works.
I love that fucking debate because it's so stupid. The 100 men just win, man. Like I can't.
No, gorillas
Yeah.
win. Gorilla,
No.
doesn't
100 men versus one gorilla. The men take that. No, not even gun.
Yeah,
Like if it was
100%.
just, if it
The
was
bar is
just
set
hands,
so low that it's one child right now.
if it was just hands, 100 dudes beats a gorilla, because just like Now, notably, again, remember the first question that is that these 100 dudes are locked in. They are here to kill this gorilla, right? The gorilla's gonna kill the first like dozen of them, or at least very badly maim them.
I would
but they
betray my men. I would side with the gorilla.
They do eventually just overpower the gorilla. A few years ago, there used to be a picture of like 9 like creatures. One of them was a dude with a gun, and one was like 10,000 rats and whatever. It's like pick 2. The rest of them are coming after you. And the pick 2 and they are defending you. And like, you had to pick the 10,000 rats. Because if you didn't, you just instantly lost.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fair.
But,
Like,
Look how caked up this gorilla is.
Numbers
keep in mind
help
is that,
so
like,
much.
A thing to keep in mind is that like people are like we are known for endurance.
That's fair.
Yep.
And endurance and strategy.
Yep. And so,
So-
like,
Look, if 5 cavemen with spears could kill a fucking mammoth, we can probably kill a gorilla.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Even
Yeah.
with just bare hands.
yeah.
Oh,
But
Because
again,
one
like,
of them will find some way to do something, or alternatively, just wear the fucker down.
yeah, yeah. 100 dudes that are just like random guys. They're gonna see the first dude get ragdolled, and then they're gonna be like, I don't know about this. But if they are there and volunteer to know what they're getting into, no, that gorilla don't stand a chance.
Yeah, no, because they're gonna before they even enter that cage, they're gonna be thinking about ways to handle it.
Mm-hmm. So, okay. So
Anyway.
this big frog gorilla man, on the raised like 10 feet off the ground on this like thing, he's saying something in it almost sounds like he's doing a cross between a sermon and a we grant you this sacrifice in the name, kind of like it's a sermon and also like a ritualistic sacrifice
He's just
kind of.
mad because my ass is bigger.
Please accept this offering, and in doing so, please swap my cheeks with the ones of the one tied up.
Damn, they're
behind
far
me.
away.
Give me the thighs.
fuck! We're
Uh,
so far away.
This is
Um,
bullshit.
And he like says something, and then like places this massive hand that's bigger than his hand's so big he could wrap a normal person's head in his hand with his hand. And this is a gnome, so he just like lays his entire fist on top of her,
That's
and-
horrifying.
and he doesn't like push her down or anything. He flashes briefly with his like purple black energy, and from this distance you can't tell what happens. But I'm gonna roll her fortitude save and see if she can even try.
Who, Eris?
No,
No, this woman on the sacrificial slab.
Oh, this lady.
Oh no.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
I mean, that's still a fail. Oh shit! No, that's exactly what she needed.
She believes in the thigh god. You think she doesn't have thick skin?
Yeah. So he like does this. And by the way, Eris,
What's
Eris, the character. You know what's going on here. This is your
Hell
cult.
yeah.
And these people. This is not the first person. There's a reason there's all this blood over here.
I figured.
These guys have taken people of your cult, especially your most devoted worshippers, brought them onto the slab, and made you watch them sacrifice them, and also watch everyone else see that you can't do anything about it. Even when they
motherfucker.
call out to you for salvation.
Why can't she just use shift blame? Come on, man. It's not my fucking fault.
Yes, you can be like, it's all him. He's like, don't look at but they're not like blaming you. They're like, save me, help me, and it's like not happening.
Counter option had
You know
her.
what? Yeah.
Counter option.
You can't cast spells right now.
Damn it.
However, since you have the Eris character sheet open, go ahead and roll me a religion check.
Oh shit. Okay, hang on. She's under leveled right now, but I don't think it matters. Hang on. You said religion?
Yeah.
That's my worst one. There it is.
Oh, it was almost a natural 20. Yeah, you have no idea why they're doing this.
So rude.
I like to think that that gnome is just like. I like to think that that gnome is just like. My dude, you are not the biggest thing to have crushed me before.
Everyone in
I am
I'm
so
just in the
into
back screaming, and your mom's a hoe!
And your mom's out. I love baptism is not in holy water, but in thighs.
Oh my god. You gotta let me thigh choke you. That's how you get baptized.
Oh, God.
However, he does do something else. Because that's only 2 actions. She needs to make me another fortitude save. And she's gonna try. Almost only won't make it this time. Oh no!
Oh, shit.
Oh, does she live? Oh!
That's a 1 action?
She has 16 health.
Fuck me.
He looks frustrated that the spell he cast didn't do shit. He's like, fuck you.
But I can't cast any spells.
You're tied up. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but I have like
Mana code.
voice vocal spells. I have soothe. Can't I just soothe?
Eris, I will allow you to do your Bordic, anthems and shit like that.
Oh, that's
your cult
valid.
focus spells to assist in this combat, but other spells are would be more difficult. So
would they not have gagged her?
That's so
arguably
rude.
yes, actually, they probably would have gagged you. So that's another reason you can't cast spells, which is why I'm still allowing Eris to be able to cast occult focus spells to assist in this fight. But otherwise, you are playing Celine.
Do you guys want more hit or more shieldy?
Whatever you do, I'll do the opposite.
Okay, cause can I use her dirge? Does that work here or no? You can tell me no if that's too much.
You can if you would like to.
Okay,
but
those
actually,
are her
real
2
quick-
spells then.
Real quick, roll me initiative for Eris.
Oh, for Eris. Shit, you so right.
Yeah, so we know where she is on the initiative. Oh
God.
It
fuck!
was pretty high.
Suck my dick. Anyway,
Okay.
Do you want me to
Suck my
place-
thigh.
do you want me to place the emanation or is it fine?
Place the emanation because distance will be important here.
It's
Suck
just
my
on her,
thigh.
right? Or can I post
Yeah.
it wherever?
No, it's on
No.
there.
Okay, so that's it. But that also works for. Well, it's 60 for Courageous Anthem. So there's that one, and then there's also this one.
So you're casting Frighten?
Yeah, Dirge is the smaller circle, and
Okay,
then
and
the
then-
bigger circle is Courageous.
Alrighty. +1 status monster attack roll, damage rolls, and saves against fear effects. I'll put it on your cultists, but I don't know how effective that'll be.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Alright.
Just be aware that that's something she just is keeping up, you know?
Yeah. Alright. Okay. And then cause.
Thank you, I haven't got to use her sheet in so long. You gotta
I'd
leave my
like
little
to-
pookies alone.
I'd like to bring up the fact that if we can break Eris's bonds, then we get an extra person in the fight.
Yeah, I'll allow that.
Let's fucking go.
However-
that should be a high priority.
However, Eris's bonds being removed and being a legitimate actor within the fight does mean Eris is a legitimate actor in the fight and takes damage, and not
that's
just say
also
like
true.
not just
You
an
want to know
AoE
what's
buff
more
for
fucked
everybody.
up? She still has more health than Celine does, so
85. Yeah, it's because you have a +3 con on Eris. Oh no. Oh god, no! You just built different. What the
she's
fuck?
just built different. I think we leveled her sheet up, but we didn't give her any of the new spells once leveled up. So like she's kind of at a disadvantage, but like not really because like you're allowing me to use her anyway.
Yeah. Hi, cuz. Oh, was that your? I think that was all your actions, but he's right there. Cuz, so you are aware when you get here. I'm not stopping you, just being aware that this is an AoE that occurs. One, drag Courageous Anthem onto you, which is good. That'll help.
Eris didn't post it. Oh no, she did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I did.
When you get that close, his 30-foot aura goes off.
Stinky.
A creature entering this aura or starting gets shown this aura must succeed a Fortitude save.
Oh, stinky.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Nice.
Then moving on.
Second on with you get a -2 penalty to this, but it's still a crit success because you have that thing. You have the barbarian thing, which is great. Every class gets one eventually. Barbarian, Fortitude, obviously Rogue gets Reflex. Monk
So does
can choose
Swashbuckler.
which one. Yeah, so it all depends. But yeah, yours is Fortitude. A creature who succeeds at its save is temporarily immune for a minute, so you don't need to roll anymore. You get...
Hopefully.
No, unfortunately. You're immune. You're immune for a minute.
You're immune
Me-
from the stanky.
Yeah, alright. Celine.
I guess I'm gonna blow cars up.
Oh wait, the fucking people.
Alright. You blow
Wait,
up cars.
But I pick who gets damaged, right?
No, only cars doesn't get damaged.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
you can choose whether or not cause takes damage,
Well,
but not everyone does.
then...
Well, actually, wait. Yeah.
Now, notably, this may be a little bit of metagaming. While
Not
almost
really,
suddenly,
because this is 10.
almost suddenly the woman on the thing will take damage and probably die, all things considered. What I'm about to say is metagaming.
Can't I
Is
push
that-
it back to like here and it still nudge him?
No, it's
Like if I set it up when cars was moving.
No, you would have had on your turn been like,
Damn.
when cause gets here, I pop it. She took a shit ton of damage and still lived. She took 42 damage and lived barely, but lived. So
Just
because we
imagine
had
Eris
enough health
be
to
like,
tank one.
"Oh,
presumably the rest of the cultists are similar. Presumably. So everyone could probably take the explosive,
Alright.
but
Well, everyone needs to make a reflex saving throw, I believe. Or is that just for the...
no,
No, it's like a hey, everyone needs to.
if you're blowing it up, it's everyone within 10 feet of cause.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Oh god.
cool.
Anyway.
Good. Okay, so I'll tell you this: if she makes her save, she lives.
Come on.
Cool.
Can you post the spell real quick so I can see what the save is?
Yes, one sec, sorry. Or is that
Uh,
only when I cast it
There we go.
on cars? Do you give me Sam?
Unfortunately, Reflex all their worst save.
No.
Oh, great. Not Courageous Anthem. Damn. Okay, hold on. Oh.
Fuck.
Well, shit.
Damn.
Do they get
Yeah.
that saving throws?
I'll say yes, but she starts
Yay!
at 2. She starts at 2 because this was a crit failure.
Wait, didn't you say that wasn't a rule? Or.
No, massive damage isn't a rule.
Okay.
Taking a crit or crit failing and getting 0, it means you start off at 2 instead of...
Okay, that's how I died.
Yeah. Yep.
And then I guess I'm gonna move for my last action to get ready.
And then I just want to double check. It's just this other cultist who has to make the save, and then we'll roll for the big guy. Real quick, actually, I'm going to put not combat state.
Wait, but it looks like the reflex save is only for cars though, because that's what the critical success failure critical failure is. You just get hit with it.
No, wait.
It looks like
Centered on the target that deals 5d6 damage with a basic reflex save.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Might be.
The other one is it also reflex?
No, it's a will.
It's a will save. Yeah. So the duration is a will save, and that's what cause rolls and cause.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Dying is what it is. Dying, doom, drain, dying. There we go. Dying 1, and actually increase the dying 2. There we go. And then this other one is going to roll. Also critically failed. However, 26, 52, still alive!
Fuck,
Yippee!
man.
Barely!
Good lord.
Does not see. Cars just come
Apparently-
flying out of nowhere like a fucking
And
sealed
fucking
missile.
explodes.
And then explodes, and they're like, oh, what
Yeah,
the...
Apparently, nobody expected our nuclear seal bombardment.
Yeah, yes. And then this guy's gonna roll. How good is his...
No one expects
Reflex,
to see it.
okay.
No
So he's
one
also
expects to see it on
dirged of
Inquisition.
doomed.
He's also...
So
yeah,
hopefully,
the penalty also goes off.
Come on.
He's only
Son of a
succeeds, so... He only succeeds, though.
Motherfucker.
He doesn't critically succeed, so he takes half, so he still takes damage.
Okay, now we know he can take fire, though.
True.
He looks at Cause, who he assumes is the one that did that. Because, like, who the hell was he gonna assume did that? Honestly, Cause came up and he, like, turned to look at her, like, he didn't say it, but the look on his, like, frog face was, and what do you want? And he's like, oh, fuck! Where did you come from? What do you want? Oh, God! How's that? It's your turn.
There's not much I can do because I'm so far away.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna spend... What's my movement?
Also, Alzak, necrotic radiation is still on your sword.
Yep. 30 feet. 35 when I get panache. It's not gonna help anyone. I'm just gonna use all 3 of my actions just to move.
Valid.
60, 90. I can get there. So
As a reminder, because this happened
30.
twice now, I think. When the fight turns,
30,
these little guys fuck off.
and then like 30 up here.
Okay.
That is all of my actions.
Okay, Mako.
Oh,
Your turn. Show them how it's done.
Line quite far back. I think my movement speed now is 45 because I got
is
the
45.
boots.
Christ.
Yep. Yeah, you can get it right up next to Cause easily.
So first movement, I will go
Wait, can Mako
there.
potentially get to Eris?
Not this turn.
Because I can use Force Mercy if Eris gets up.
I'm gonna help Alzi with this guy first, probably.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
Alright. As a reminder, when the
Oh.
fight turns, they fuck off. So
I
if
had
you-
it.
yeah.
Devise stratagem against that guy, big guy.
Okay.
You
Make
get a
feeling-
free knowledge check.
Yep, free knowledge check. So just make the knowledge check because you're not gonna roll anything
Yeah, I'm
else.
not
to
gonna
make
attack it. So
It's
I'll just...
religion
Religion.
or a lore, an appropriate lore.
Why is my religion so low? Wait a minute. Did I always have a +7 in religion?
I believe it's
Fuck
always
me,
been
I
the
guess.
lowest.
Yeah, it is my lowest. Oh, but I do get the Pursue Lead bonus. Blind GM roll.
Alright. Hezurius dwell in the vast and endless abyssal swamps, mires, and waterways and are equally at home on land and in water. A Hezurus presence has an obvious effect on nearby flora and fauna, causing plant life to twist and knot and infuse water with a foul odor and brackish taste. Signs much easier to spot on the material plane than the abyss. Long exposure to this corruption can cause vile transformations and hideous mutations, and entire miserable communities of corrupted creatures sometimes rise in swamplands where a Hezurus dwells. Hezurus themselves prefer simple pleasures, and they often waste their considerable intelligence in the pursuit of comfortable places to slumber, squealing meals to eat, or objects of beauty to deface. They do not seek out cults to fawn over them, but they do not turn away those who seek to worship on their own. They form from the souls of those who abuse and polluted their environments or neighbors, either through the introduction of toxins into the region or the insidious spread of drugs and poisons throughout a society. What piece of information would you like to know?
AC.
Also, don't forget to put Courageous Anthem on, guys.
Right.
Yep. The two of you.
Is it 15 feet or 30?
It's the bigger circle, so you're in it.
AC of 25.
Lovely. And then, sorry, Mako, I know I kind of interrupted your
You're
thing.
fine.
The sword gets to go. And it's going to do the opposite of what Eris did. And it's gonna do, a Rallying Anthem. So everyone in 60 feet get the opposite effect.
So basically, everyone in the circle
Yeah.
already.
Cast that. No, okay.
But I think Celine will also get it when I run up behind.
Yeah, I'm trying to put it on. I can't put it in the chat because it's a thing.
Do you want me to put a circle down?
It would be the same. Sir. I just can't cast it.
Yeah, so, Eris, can you post that spell?
Yes, hang on.
You don't need to put down the AoE, but you can just put down the, you can just post the spell, so everyone can drag the effect.
You
on
want the Rallying Anthem?
Yes. There we go. So, essentially, everyone post that on yourselves, because I'm assuming everyone's going to be within 60 feet.
Can I go ahead and put it on Celine for right now, or do you want me to wait?
You can put it on for now so you don't forget. Same thing with Hope.
Alright.
Because I imagine y'all are going to be within 60 feet of the fight when you actively participate in the fight. So, and Mako, I think that's all 3 actions, correct?
That's 3. That's 2 actions.
Okay.
I'm just thinking, I don't have anything to do here. Yeah, that's 2 actions. Actually, I do have something, but I'm not sure if it's the moment to do it. No, that's 2 actions, I believe. Yeah, that's 2 actions, right? Let me check. Is that 2 actions? Yes.
Casting the spell, yes.
Well, I just do my stance then.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair. Okay. This one.
Am I close to the toad to do the fortitude save or no?
No, you're just out of it, actually.
Okay.
This one is going to... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, did he fuck up? He did. Hold on. This dumbass needs to make a save.
Zach, can you look at your DMs?
Oh, they are not immune to each other's auras.
Oh, nope. Oh! No, he does not. Thank you for. You know what? Get a hero point.
See, that's why Kaz doesn't care about hero points. He gets them anyway, the favorite child. um,
Yep, and by asking, because if he had it, I would have fucking hit you. So, like, you keep, yeah, and for putting yourself in a disadvantage, doing something and being teacher homework, I'm gonna give you a hero point.
Question, because Eris is there, does it count as flanking for cars?
No, because she,
no, you're not close.
yeah.
Would-
Yeah, you have to be
would
closer,
it-
but also you're not an active participant in the fight, aside from buff,
Gotcha.
until someone
That
You're
was
rescues
also
valid.
you.
bound. How are you gonna impede his movement?
Yeah, you.
Worth a shot, man.
Just flounce your chest and distract him. Shake your shoulders a bit.
Oh,
I'll
actually,
whip my
God
tits
damn.
out.
he's gonna move up here. Alzak, does that trigger an attack of opportunity from you?
I think he went to find a charger. Let me go bug him.
I'm back.
Okay.
Hello. What's up?
He moved. Do you have an attack of opportunity?
I sadly do not.
Okay, cool.
Also,
I need
Olzak, check your DMs.
you and Alzek to make me a reflex saving throw. Unfortunately, there's nothing for you to click, so I just need you to do it from your character sheet.
Gotcha. Reflex saving throw. A reflex. Bobbity boobity, bobbity boo. Rah!
And Mako.
Am I not far enough?
It's a line. He's doing
Ah.
the line action.
Is it a spell?
No. Actually, it is a spell. Yeah, because it's divine. It is a spell. So you
Is
get a
it
plus one on that, right?
spoken? Is it
Is it
sound?
religion?
Yeah, yeah, it's divine. Yeah, it's religion. So it's not a spell, but it is magic. Is it? Do you have a bonus versus spells? Oh, you don't have a bonus. You'll only see what it's doing. Ah, I see. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
okay,
just
so-
doing my
okay.
very funny.
It's
I
a
know what
magical
it is.
effect. It's a magical effect, but it isn't actually a spell.
Aw.
I will count this as an information to see what is this thing doing. You did not roll high enough, unfortunately. 27 though. Okay, Mako passes. You roll success. Oh, never mind. You both critically succeed.
Yeah. Because we are
Yep.
good at reflex.
Yeah, when you succeed, you critically succeed instead.
Yep.
So he runs over here, brings his head back, and like begins to gargle blood and spews it in a line in front of him, and it boils and hisses as it hits the ground, and both of you just kind of like sidestep, and he completely misses. Nonchalantly, slide to the left, and that's it. He misses. He's done. Yeah, it's just done. Well, shit. Okay. I'm gonna be real with you guys. These are more here for like, why doesn't the cult just fuck off?
Yeah.
They're very weak. You know what? He's gonna do it too.
Dumbass.
Yeah, both of you make me another reflex save.
Picture. He basically just vomits all up the back of this other dude's head. This other one just turned.
I'm here
around like,
reporting
no.
that. I'm here reporting that.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on.
Oh.
Hold on. Let me double check something. Cool, I was like, you still pass, which means you greatly succeed.
Yeah.
We slide to the right now.
The DC is 20.
Eat shit.
Yeah. However, so both of you are fine. This guy has to also make a roll. They're
Oh, boy.
immune to fire, but there is an effect that occurs if you critically fail. So
Oh.
if he fails, he's also gonna get fucked up. No, he's fine. Cool.
Yeah.
Never mind. Nothing happens. Okay then. Okay, hold on. I hate when I need to press the button and then like Steam is like, "Hey, a friend is playing a game." It's like, "Cool, thank you. Please, you can fuck off now." You know what? No, he's gonna stay here and corral the fucking people. Hope, it's your turn.
All right. So, oh, what is my move speed again? It is 25. Okay, how close can I get? I can get to there. Alright, yeah, it's better than nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Well,
wait,
don't
that
worry.
puts me in the ability to do the fucking reaction.
Oh yeah. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. Okay. To be fair, they're not doing much on their first turn either.
Yeah.
This
Also,
guy-
before things go any further, I just need to check my. I need to check to make sure that yeah, okay, I fucked some things up. Hang on.
Oh.
So I should have started in one hand.
With the shield. Yeah. You can go
yeah.
ahead and do all that. Yep.
Yep.
And this one stays where it is to corral the cult. This guy's turn. He shakes his head. He shakes his head, kind of like waves his hand in front of his face to get like the light from his eyes, and then he looks down at you, cause. Wait, hold on. What does this do? Oh shit. Okay, cool. That's interesting. Okay. He's going to lift up his big fucking hand and just... Oh! Never mind. That's not what he does. He gets up a little bit, pounds on his chest a few times, and then tries to eat you.
Oh, yeah.
It's a
Oh.
fish eat seal world out here.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
Wait, hold on. Why does that deal so much damage? What? Oh, okay. So I mean, it's still a decent amount of damage, but it's like I misread the numbers. Instead of 1d6, I thought he
Easy
dealt
foot.
16.
What?
Also, he rolled fucking great. He rolled like a goddamn champ.
He's a troll after all.
Is you alright?
He bites down on you. He tries to bite down on your head. And for a brief moment, you're like, I'm underwater. Oh wait, no, I'm in this dude's mouth as he attempts to grab you. What's your fortitude DC?
Hey, I am Baki the grappler here.
Oh, fuck.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only thing that grapple will do is that you can't move. One, you're flat-footed, off guard, and two, you can't move unless you break the grapple. But that's it. And then he does the thing that he did on her. This is a little disgusting. I apologize. The boils and wens that are on his head and in his mouth burst and coat you in toxic, putrid fluids. I need you to make me a fortitude save.
Sanity save.
Yummers. Super tasty.
Well,
Thanks for
this
the
is
season.
what happens if you're an adventurer.
God.
Potentially bad, actually, but not. It's also potentially not bad, because he rolls d12s, so he can roll high. Yeah, he rolled high on his attack. He rolled an 11 and a 9 on the d12s.
Jeez.
He rolls a 7.
Oh, fuck.
He rolls a 7 and a 9, so he rolled decent.
All right.
Not yet. Not yet, but that's his turn. That's his entire turn. One action to bite, one action to grab, one action to pop. Yeah.
What a great description, Hatter.
Eris!
Which one?
Eris, I imagine you just keep your
Yeah.
AoEs up. Okay, yep.
Do keep in mind that it's gonna be considered expired, so if I need to repost them to have the effects back up, I can put them back up.
I think it'll say expired, but the effect will continue to stay on you until it's physically removed. So even though it says expired, just don't remove it.
Okay.
Cause, it's your turn. Time to get your get back.
Oh,
You-
no.
He has a tongue
You
in
should
his
do
mouth.
Hymn of Healing first.
Fuck. Yay! Hey, it's still a hit. It's still a hit.
Okay, average damage.
Yeah. Why would you not be able to?
Oh,
No.
bad. No, you're not. Yeah, you're not being
Stinging in the inside of this toad.
You're not
Yeah.
restrained, Kaz.
Yeah, you're not restrained. You're able to still do stuff. Grabbed is that he's just kind of like stopping you from moving, and you're like kind of you're off guard. It's not that you can't do things.
We just hear from the front. I get knocked down. But I get up again.
No. It's another one bites the dust, and another one bites the dust. From inside his mouth, cause after you bite his tongue, you hear him go. "Arrgh." He wasn't expecting you to bite back. "Arrgh." His tongue's like. Like no. Tongue away from the jaw, from the bear trap in his mouth. Swing.
My dude ate a literal bear trap.
Well, no, in this case, it's a seal trap.
Oh yeah. Well, no, it is a bear trap. It's just the bear trap is in the shape of a seal.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh no. No. A bear trap is normal teeth. A seal trap has the fucked up teeth that a seal has.
Oh.
Oh.
I'd rather step in a bear trap. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I'd rather avoid both, frankly.
Oh, obviously, but if it was only one, I'd rather the one that will maybe break a bone and not the one that will serrate my leg off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's a good point.
Are we waiting on me?
It's your turn, yes.
Okay, I was like, I don't know if you guys were talking or not. I'm gonna have to use 2 actions just to get close enough to freaking do anything. So, I'm gonna get right here. And
Actually, if you wanted to, I believe you can get. Where were you? Hit. Control Z. Can you get this square in one action?
If it's within 25 feet.
No.
No.
Let's see. Okay, so the big guy, you'd have to target him. You'd have to get there. But these two little guys, you can do it from here, because Divine Lance is a 60-foot range.
You so right. So from where you said?
So the big guy, you wouldn't be able to do it. But any of these little guys is literally like a 5-foot step, and you could do it. But I would suggest doing the full 25.
I'm
movement.
gonna do the full one.
Yep.
And then I have like one action left, which like I guess I'm gonna shield myself. So
I'm trying to see if you have any other spells. Oh, you do have Diabolic Edict.
oh shit, I forgot
you
about
do.
that.
Yeah, you demanding the target perform a particular task and offer rewards for its fulfillment. It gains a +1 status bonus to attack rolls and skill checks related to performing the task. If it refuses to perform the task you proclaimed, it instead takes a -1 status penalty to all attack rolls and skill checks. And if you do it on an enemy, you can have them take 4 fire damage.
Mhm.
I see.
No,
I don't know
no,
what I would
notably-
offer an enemy though.
Yeah, well, these little guys are like immune to fire, so... Oh, you can do it on the big guy, actually.
Does
But-
that reach from here? It's only 30 feet.
Oh, you're right, it's only 30 feet. But...
Couldn't I just tell Mako to kill something?
Yeah, so I was gonna say, if no one else has a status bonus to attacks, you could give it to an ally.
Well, we all have a status bonus because of Ares.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
shit.
Right.
So that wouldn't really help right now.
Yeah, so the fire damage, the Brimrocks are immune to fire damage, but they wouldn't be immune to the penalty that they're getting. So you
Okay,
could
well
still
then
be like,
I'll just target this one and tell it to fuck off. And if it
Okay,
doesn't do that, it'll just have disadvantage, right?
yeah, it'll take a -1 penalty to its attack rolls and skill checks. So go ahead and hit cast on Diabolic Edict. Wait, hold on, does it not get a save?
It doesn't.
No.
It doesn't.
Hey, He just
no.
take. Oh.
Oh no! It's
okay.
wait. It's one willing living creature.
Oh, one willing living creature. Oh no.
Oh,
I
then
thought
it
it
is
was an
just a
enemy.
friends thing.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Just a thing.
Interesting. Well, I can't use that, so
That's unfortunate. I'm sorry.
I could like I have heal, but no one needs healing, and I have message. I could send him a
Kaz
message
needs
and be
heal.
like, "Fuck off." Yeah, but it would take 2 actions for me to reach cars
Yeah.
to do my ranged one, and I don't have the actions for it. So I'm just gonna. Well, I could shield someone else.
No, you can only shield yourself.
I can only shield myself.
You can
Damn.
only shield yourself.
Yeah, everything else takes 2 or 3 actions.
Yeah,
Sad.
you can cast shield on yourself, or you could move closer. So
True, but then I'd have to take the fortitude save.
that's also true. Yeah. Well, to be within 30 feet of him to cast a 30-foot spell, you'd
I'd have to anyway.
Yeah. So it's up to you.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I could get right up by the tent, like right here.
Yep. Let me post the thing again for you to.
I'll
make
just
a
do
save.
that.
There you go.
Right. E. That's unfortunate.
Would you like to re-roll that?
Yeah, this will be my last hero point, though.
Oh,
That's a bit better, yeah.
Yeah, he reeks. He smells like a combination of a fetid swamp and a plague wing of a hospital. Like it's
Oh.
disgusting.
Smells like
Remind-
garbage.
Yeah, it's disgusting. It smells like one of the men that your mother tried to get you to at least talk to.
Damn.
He was rich and had influence.
Not enough.
Not enough. Uh,
I mean, look, if they're that rich and they can't at least keep the fucking stank off them, then like, fuck that.
Yeah.
Or no, more accurately, don't fuck that because
Yeah,
that'd be
don't.
nasty.
that's disgusting. Yeah. All right. I was like, just on.
Lovely. That little bastard's next to me. I'm going to stab him. Actually, before I stab him, I'm gonna aid Cars. Cars, get out of his fucking head! And that's my aiding.
Just on the
Uh,
inside of the.
Let
Yeah.
me see. It's gonna be cooperative nature, to aid, roll. That is a
Pause.
41.
Cause as per you just getting pissed off of Alzek, you can barely hear the combat outside of this thing's mouth. But the "get out of his mouth" comes in crystal fucking clear. You have to get out of the mouth first.
Yeah, you have to get to the first. I get panache. I get to before I forget, devise a stratagem on. Oh, I've already fought this little guy, so I'm gonna keep doing it on the big guy.
Alright.
So I'll roll a d20.
Yep.
Oh, I need to get over there. I need to get over there right now.
Yeah, you also get a free knowledge check. Roll me religion.
Yep. I do get a pull.
Wait, I don't see the last roll. I'll have to refresh.
You know, he rolled a natural 20.
Do I get a on the case? Pursue lead. No, it's known weakness.
That's if you
known
critically
weakness.
succeed, I believe.
Yeah, you can assume if you critically. Oh, on the recall knowledge check. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I will pursue lead. Blind GM roll. If I need a hero point,
Real quick,
I
how
will.
far away is my turn?
Sorry, what?
How far away is my turn?
Mako, 3 Brimracks, and then you.
Mm.
Okay, I'm gonna try and do a quick bathroom run. I'll be right
Okay,
back.
yeah, go ahead.
If I need a hero point, I will.
You rolled a medicine check.
Did I?
I need a religion check. What's your religion?
7.
Roll. Okay.
Persuade, blind. Roll.
Okay. You have no idea.
Okay, sure. I need to
You're
go.
like, what else? Big.
I see a
Future
wide.
Frogman.
It's got its head over Cars, and I see a wide opening. I'm not even thinking. I just gotta get over. Gotta go over. Gotta go over there. Gotta go over there. Gotta go over there. Actually,
Oh
I
my
have an
God.
idea. Is this upwards or is this? Can I fit back there? Fuck.
I mean, you could fit here, but it's like
Is
a
this
5.
is this platform on the ground? The wood thing?
So,
Or is that up?
the wood thing is like 10 feet off the ground, and then this
Oh,
parapet is
fuck.
like another 5 feet up.
Alright.
So Alzek, you could stand here if you wanted, and you'd still be within range of ends.
I am going to start running. 35. Oh, it's just not enough. Fuck it. I'm gonna move here. I do
Yep.
have to make a check.
Yeah.
But question:
Yes.
is it any creature or any living creature?
A creature.
Fuck.
Nice try, though. You got me a few times on that.
Yeah. Okay. Fortitude.
Mm-hmm. I'll plus it.
Roll.
You pass.
Hey.
You are now immune for a minute.
Lovely. And he's going to fucking stab this bastard.
Stab.
So that is a crit.
Roll damage. Oh, roll crit damage.
Roll crit damage, and it will be off guard until the end of my next turn.
To only you or to everybody?
To everyone.
Okay. Holy shit.
68 plus 2d4 persistent void damage.
Whoa.
Nice.
Wait, actually 4d4 persistent void damage. Sorry. Because it's crit.
4d4? Oh my god.
Well, that hurts.
And then we're not done. We're not done yet. The swords go. It's going to try and carve into it.
Oh no. Oh no. I did this was supposed to be an elite combat. Hold on, wait a minute, hold up. Wait a minute.
Just
so
make
it
the
is a
little guys
much-
stronger.
It is a much lower to hit. But it doesn't take any of my multiple attack penalty because it's its own thing. Let's see if I can hit.
Also, if you think about it, Kaz is already a half health.
Yay!
Oh, yeah, but... Never mind.
There we go. So that's a cool, nice 82 damage in one turn. Plus 44 persistent void. That is my go. I will.
That's
take panache
fucked
off.
up.
So as it's like it's struggling with its head, like with cars in its head, Alzak runs over, takes his rapier, and both him and the sword pierce from both sides, straight through like straight through its jaw, and he just gets back into position.
Christ. He's bloody.
Cause, get out of it.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty good.
I mean, 4d4 plus 1d6 persistent damage.
Wait, where did the 1d6 come from?
Cause.
Oh, yep. That's my Selkie.
Oh
Let's
my
go.
God.
You know, if I cast Ignition heightened by 1, I can do persistent scalding damage too.
Oh yeah, persistent fire.
Fuck. So the funny thing is, in Pathfinder 1, I had a character whose sister was like an adventurer as well, but whole bit was putting every possible version of persistent damage on you in one hit. So, and she had like a Freddy Krueger glove. That's how she did it. She'd hit you once and then walk away because you were going to die in a matter of rounds if you didn't stop everything that she did to you. Or you could try to chase her and guarantee that you die.
This
Okay.
is
Okay,
lovely.
I'm back.
Mako, it's your turn. How's that
hi.
crit? It's now bloodied.
I did.
Holy shit.
I did. In
How's
one
that did like
turn-
80 damage.
Yeah, I did 82 damage plus 4d4 persistent void damage.
What the fuck?
I need you to understand that I'm
Swashbucklers.
after this it's no longer weakened, it's a normal version of this creature. However, so to note, the elite version of this fight is just to this guy, right? The sacrifice was I put in some Brimoracks, basically just to like corral the audience, but out of sheer, action economy, I made him weak and did a little damage to him. He's now normal. I haven't taken away the damage I dealt to him, but he's now a normal fight. He's
Is
no
he
longer
still
weak.
bloody?
Oh, he's still bloodied. Even after becoming normal, he's still bloodied. Hell, I could return the amount of health I took from him, and he would still be 1 point below bloodied.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I just need a crit again. Come on. Give me a second crit.
So,
Fucking
Right,
investigator.
what's the
swashbuckler
42
combo.
Nah.
right. Let me pause it for you.
Just, it's fucking disgusting, and I love it.
Oh,
Oh no.
reroll.
Yeah.
I don't want to be
Let's
sick.
go, Mako!
That's kind
Yeah,
of a wasted one, but
Everyone get a hero point.
Ooh.
So notably, you don't know what happens if you fail. But if you critically fail, it's bad.
yeah, I
It's
assume so.
bad if you critically fail. I will tell you after the fact, after the battle. But yeah, alright. You were flanking with him, but he's already off guard. Go ahead and beat the shit out of him.
Oh
Once
my
per
God.
hour. How many encounters do we have till the next big fight?
How many what?
Do we have how much time do you have until the next like
one-
Two
known
spaces, so
fight?
1 hour.
2 spaces an hour? Okay, I could
Yeah,
do
so
that.
you have 2 spaces until Tan, but you don't know what Tan space includes, and you don't know
Yeah.
the space before Tan.
Yeah,
so-
yeah. I'm gonna
If
trip
it helps,
him.
guys, after the fight, Eris can use her heal spells because then no one will be wasting anything.
Mm.
If Hatter allows it anyway.
I'll allow it. Yeah.
I'm gonna trip the cunt.
Yeah, roll me an athletics check. He has a high fort, you know, he's a big buff dude, but like, also you have a really high athletics, so let's see it. That's exactly what you needed!
Let's go!
Perfect.
He has a 20 foot. Holy shit, he's on the
Oh,
fucking
still
ground.
in his mouth.
He falls down. Cause doesn't technically fall? Because that's not how that works, but that's so funny. Actually, no, I'm just gonna fall this way.
And now I'm gonna grapple him.
Okay.
Let's
So athletics
go.
again, right? With a penalty.
Yes, -5.
So -5. I don't think it's gonna work, but
There's a chance. No. But he is prone.
nah.
Which means he has to stand
There's
up.
all my actions. Yeah. I know how much you love your action economy.
Which also triggers causes reaction.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, because he's
when-
moving.
Yeah, he when he stands up, he'll trigger it. This one's turn. Hold on. No, not yet. This one's gonna step forward. Beat the shit out of Hope.
I mean, you can try.
Well, yes, he's gonna.
Okay. Oh,
Oh.
wait, hang on. That's a critical hit. Oh.
That's a crit. Like I said, these boomerangs are more for a story reason of why the cult just doesn't fucking run away while they're being sacrificed, because these guys are around. They're not that
Question.
threatening. Yes.
What tradition is their bloodline, by chance?
Because
They
you.
cast
Oh my
spell.
god, I have fucking resistance.
If they.
I'm resistant to fire!
Let's go!
Hold on.
And
Hold
also physical and switching.
You are asking because of. What's the thing that you asking for? Blood Rising. So if they are casting spells, it's almost only going to be Divine, which is what you cast.
Okay. I mean, they're immune to fire anyway. I was just curious.
Well, the Brimmerak is. The big guy isn't.
Hold on.
So can I use that to hit the big guy then?
If he casts a spell, yeah.
Okay.
I just realized how fucked these things are against me. I have resistance to fire 5 and resistance to slashing 3.
Oh.
Yeah, it looks at you. and looks down at his weapon, and then looks, because like from his perspective, he got you like right in the ribs, like right below the shoulders, right where you're not protected, and like went for your heart, and then
Hope
he's
was
and then,
looking up at the frog thing and just did not even see this thing attack, and now Hope just took the attack and kind of just slowly turns her head to face it.
it's Ventus' last action. I was gonna wait till one of them died before I started rolling, but he crit you, and didn't even do 1/10 of your health.
Wait, do you have a attack of opportunity?
Paladins usually don't. They use their
Yeah, right.
reaction for damage reduction.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think that Hope is just like too busy just looking at this thing in like shame.
This one is clearly gonna do better. Oh, it's clearly gonna do. Oh,
No, this time Hope's paying attention.
he actually sticks around this time. He's like, no. He's in that superhero movie where after like
I am
he's
him.
taking down like 20 goons. He's like, I'm the guy that's gonna do it. I'm just gonna be me, and but he's no better. Which is funny. They also take a penalty because they're sickened.
Amazing.
Oh, he's gonna try and hit you. Yeah, he's gonna try and hit you with his last action. No, they're not a fucking chance. These two continue to be like, I'm just watching the cultists. Da 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 da. I hope it's your turn.
Hope just kind of looks at this thing, kind of just like weighs the situation, realizes that her friends have the big one. She's not really needed there.
Hmm.
Literally just looks this thing in the eyes, holds out the shield, and just fucking drops it.
Oh, no.
Notably, this thing's like 3 feet tall. So you. Oh, sorry, they're 4 feet tall. They're 4 feet tall. So it's slightly looks up at you.
Crouches set in India.
You drop the shield, grab the sword, and he's like, Yeah, hit him. Can you just insta smash? So congratulations, that's a crit.
Shit.
Can you just kill him? I don't think you can. But you can do a lot of damage. Holy shit. Hold on,
I'd like to
12.
point out, on the D20 roll, that was a 14.
Yes.
Yeah.
12, 24, 31, 35. Oh! Oh fuck. You could have actually one-shot him if you rolled almost max. He's bloodied.
Alright.
He's bloodied because you're dealing spirit damage. Sorry, you're dealing holy damage, I believe.
Yeah.
I'm dealing spirit damage, but I haven't used smite, so there's no holy. I don't think.
He took extra damage from something. Is your sword cold iron?
Oh no, it's holy. It's holy because you're sanctified.
Oh.
The sword itself is holy.
Oh fuck.
You're
It
sanctified.
says
so
it
it
in your
makes-
attack.
Yeah, you're sanctified, so it makes all of your attacks holy.
Oh, fuck.
This dude's so fucked.
Well, let's see how the next.
Is that
attack
because of Eris's thing?
No.
No, they just
Paladin-
hope.
Paladins are just holy or unholy.
Oh, gotcha.
So that's not a crit, but that's a fucking hit.
This poor guy. It's fine, he's him. He'll live.
No, he's fucking not. No, he's
No.
fucking not.
I like to.
Oh, you know,
picture,
like the meme where they blink and they're in heaven?
Yeah. Yeah. You dropped
I
the
like
sh-
to-
You
I
dropped
like to
the
picture-
Go ahead.
Go ahead. I want to.
No, go ahead. You dropped the shield, do the thing. He looks up at you. He's like, trying to determine whether or not he's still him or not. And then you hit him, carve into his body. His body violently reacts, but he continues to stay standing. He's like, no, I'm gonna have my anime moment. Looks up, and then from his perspective, the whole world turns upside down, and you just decapitate him.
Ooh.
I'm gonna have my anime moment.
Like it's like I'm gonna have my anime Why can't I feel my body?
Yeah. This last one sees that shit and fucks off. He's like, nope. I'm out of here.
Goodbye.
Okay. His fucking turn.
I just stabbed the fuck out of him.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Fuck.
That's when he pulls out a moderate healing potion.
You know what? Before can I have a Hope just like say something to the like corralled people?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I think people are gonna get a kick out of it. Hope kind of like looks at everyone and is like, normally I do this in someone else's name, but in this case, I'll make an exception. And raises her blade to the sky and says, "For the Thigh God!"
Yeah,
Roll me a diplomacy check.
I'm kissing that one.
I do find it funny that
It's trying to replenish their faith in their goddess.
Yeah, roll me a diplomacy check.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. It's been a while since I've been on here. Let's see. There it is. Okay.
Okay. You say for the Thigh Goddess. And they all like look at you. And almost like a column responds. For the thighs!
Fucking go!
They act on air as a son, but I'll just do what they do now. They are like slightly bound. Some of them are. They're all gonna fucking mob this guy.
Fuck yeah! Beat his ass!
Because they can't, they're like the 100 guys versus the Gunas, but they didn't lock the fuck in. They're like, nope, not going, we're not getting within range of that guy. This dude, however.
Yeah, Hope looks up to Eris and kind of just fucking gives a nod.
Meanwhile, Eris is like, you beat his ass, Fabricio! Grab him by the nuts!
Grab his dick and twist it!
Twist that dick!
Out of sheer action economy, that dude's fucked. You can get maybe one of them before he's dead. So from the ground, this giant, monstrous frog gorilla man, he says something. He says something with claws in his mouth. It's so hard to really like.
I forgot he was eating cars.
Yeah. But he's gonna say it. He says something, and then he does a different language, and then he does a different language again. And I think the only one that knows. Oh no, Hope! You recognize one of them, and Cause. Yep. And then Cause and Celine recognize Draconic.
Oh shit.
As he hold on, let me double check. I want to get this right. He calls upon Angazan, the Ravenous King, to smite his enemies.
Oh
and he
shit!
casts Divine Wrath.
Fuck. That is manipulate.
Does your reaction trigger on manipulate action? Then yeah, you do it. Manipulate, yeah.
Also, is this spoken?
So the verbal material components thing has kind of been like left behind with the rework, getting away from D&D.
Ah, nuts.
So
I know, right?
no, so it's
No,
counter performance. Counter performance isn't a like if they're speaking, counter performance counters it. It's if the spell itself has the auditory trait. So like, if they cast the spell that like, I think Shatter might be it. Well, like, a note rings out so loudly that it shatters stone. That has the auditory trait. You can be like, nope.
What
Get rid of
about
that.
Dispel Magic? Could that
Dispel
be cast?
Dispel Magic is more of a like when a spell is like in continuous effect, when something magical is
Okay.
continuously
It's
in
not like
existence.
a reaction.
Right. The count. That's what was that? What was that? The counter spell magic.
Counter performance?
Yes, and then dispel magic. The counter spell is way less strong in Two Finder, because it has to be in your same tradition. So if you have to cast
Gotcha.
divine spells, they have to cast a divine spell, and then you have to be like, all right, I then get rid of a spell slot to counter your spell. It's a very
Gotcha.
limited space, because it feels really bad when you're like, I cast the big spell that makes this entire boss fight possible, and then just someone goes,
No.
counter spell.
That's valid.
Yeah. So he takes another 18 damage.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, you didn't crit, which means it doesn't stop the action. So I'm going to do a few things real quick, just to make this easier.
Cool. Better.
+3 to hit.
Better. You know what we
no.
forgot about?
What?
There's this chaos magic.
You're right. I'm not going to do that right now.
That's valid, but also
Yeah.
it's silly.
Yes, it is very silly. Yeah, right here. He's gonna get all of you. I need all of you to make me a, let me
Oh
post it
shit,
again.
Eris too?
Yep, Eris too.
Okay.
Roll up, scroll up, and make me the Fortitude save from Divine Wrath.
It says I cannot. Oh,
Why?
select one, at least one token. Okay, I wasn't selected on myself. This is gonna
Okay,
hurt.
hopefully this works for Eris.
Natural 20!
You said for Divine Wrath?
Divine Wrath, yeah.
That's my second crit.
Well, can I use
Oh,
Eris's
Eris.
hero points that I never used?
Sure.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm fucking sorry. Hold on. Okay, wait. I still need Mako.
Oh, let me try.
Yep.
Come on, make it 4 for 4. 4 for 4.
I heard the fate in that.
The problem is because it's a fort save, they just need to pass and they critically succeed.
No, not for me.
Oh.
Wait, I have a reroll.
Oh
on,
no.
Come on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Mako. Let's go. Okay.
Oh,
okay.
it's just
I
crit.
succeed, but a non-critical succeed.
Yeah, so let me show you how bad this is gonna be.
Oh.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
I rolled 3 10s. I rolled 3 10. Hold on. I rolled 3 10s, a 7, a 6, and a 4.
So I'm assuming
Damn,
it's
I rolled-
half if it's critical success.
Yeah. No, if it's critical success, you don't take anything. You are just
Holy
able to like,
shit.
no. You do the Kamehameha, and it just kind of like deflects. He does the
There's
Kamehameha.
nothing more divine than my tits. Nice try.
Yeah, it just kind of deflects around you and does nothing. Mako's the only one who's like, wait, what? And takes half.
Wait. I know what that is.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, roll me something. Yeah.
What is it? What is it?
Well, you gotta make me a religion check.
Religion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the dimension door.
Perfect.
We did-
I'm
he did-
ready to get. I dodge, like, I jump, trying to, like, avoid the floor turning into a dimensional door, and I just jump into the fucking beam.
One thing I love is not only does he not get the spell right, he doesn't know
Yeah.
what the spell that he does originally
Yes. Yes.
That's dimension
Like-
door.
I will know the spell one day, and I will tell the party to save everyone's lives, and nobody will fucking
will
believe me.
Yeah, no one's gonna believe it.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so fucking great. Yeah, take half damage. Yeah, he like raises a giant fist in the air, calls upon the devouring king the ravenous king to smite his enemies, and brings his fist down. And there's like an unholy beam of light comes down, and then stops, and everyone but Mako is completely untouched, and Mako's just kind of like slightly singed. He has one action left. That was gonna be so much cool. Oh wait, hold on. I do have to roll. I have to make a couple of different rolls actually. Hold on.
Oh, he's got persistent damage too.
Oh my
Yep.
god, he can't. Well, he's not low enough. He's gonna die from persistent damage, but it's not gonna be friendly. However, he does hit 1, 2, 3, 4 of your cultists.
No.
One of which is
No.
dying. So
Come on,
real
crit.
quick.
Come on, crit. No.
Oh, so she doesn't crit fail, so she only goes to dying 3.
Oh.
She's not dead yet. And then I gotta do it again. Essentially, I gotta do it 3 more times. Okay. Fail. No crit
Oh,
fails, which is
shit.
great. So
That's
they'll
a lot
take.
of damage though.
Yeah. So this one. Okay. So these two back here, still conscious, still up. This one who took damage previously goes down.
Oh
Oh,
no.
no.
They are dying 1.
Shit.
Remember, you die at dying 4. So both of them are still alive. They're still good for now.
I
it ha-
when my turn rolls around, I'm gonna save this one here.
He has 1 action left. Yeah, I was like, you fucking got him. He's gonna punch you from the ground.
From the ground?
Yeah, from the ground. Actually, no, sorry. He's gonna try and bite your ankles.
No.
And when I say bite your ankles, because he's such a big dude, it's actually he's trying to take out all of your legs. Oh no.
No.
Oh, he did hit you. Okay, good. No. Okay, I rolled not great.
Ow.
It could have been worse. Yeah, take 27, and that's his fucking turn.
My
Which
fucking
means,
leg.
But
which
also,
means,
Olzak, have you been taking your heals from your sword?
This is the first time I've taken damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because by the his turn ends, and because he did not continue to grab Cause, he stops grabbing Cause. Cause, you're no longer in his mouth.
You're free.
His turn ends. Oh my god, there's so many dice. Alright, damage. Oh my god.
Come on,
Okay,
Come on.
roll recovery. Okay,
Fuck.
the bleed's gone. Let's see if the void's gone. Void is not gone, not yet.
Yay!
So there's still persistent damage going.
God, 4d4 void. That's so
Oh.
much.
Mwah.
I think on average too, it's gonna be like 8 damage or 9 damage. Yeah. Which, like, in the grand scheme of things,
I'm doing this wrong. It's okay. It's only 2d4 persistent void damage. Only 2d4 because it doesn't double on a crit. I'm sorry. It's only 2d4. I'm sorry. Thank you. I'm all okay. I already had 3s.
Well, I can't. I can't beat the favorite son allegations if you don't use the gifts I give you in the first place.
I just ratted myself out for nothing.
Eris continues to do her thing. Cause
Yes.
it's your turn. This fight did not go as expected. But that's okay, because that's not the big thing that's gonna happen in the session.
What? What does
That's
that
a hit.
mean?
Hey Hatter,
Yeah?
at some point after the session, can you send me this music?
Oh yeah.
I think I have a scene in one of the campaigns where I...
Oh look at that, his
Sorry,
bleed
my
damage is back.
Oh my god.
He's so fucked up.
He can't escape it.
He's like, so like at half damage is bloodied. I want to find a term for like quarter health. He's fucked up. He's fucked up.
Fucked up.
Yeah, he's fucked up. It's really bad. Celine.
I'm gonna lance him.
Hell yeah, Lancer.
Yeah,
So-
go get him, girl.
Get him! Get him!
Oh,
Anyway,
Oh my god.
So roll damage. I see 2 for. Okay. Yeah. He takes double. He's on the verge of death. He's at death's door. He's not knocking. He's ringing the fucking doorbell with persistence.
God, I wish I had just one more thing I could do with one.
throw him a rock.
Can I throw a rock?
I mean, sure, but at best it's gonna be 1d4 health.
I'll take
That
it.
won't kill it.
Can my staff do anything here? Because it's already drawn, but
Right,
I'm not
so-
seeing.
So your staff would allow you to cast Guidance, Bless, Create Water, Augury, Create Food, See the Unseen, or Status.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd be able to cast those spells. So... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, ugly. Oh, no.
What's up?
Augury is you ask the gods a question and they give you a yes, like, good, bad, or mixed result of, like, what you're asking.
No shit.
So you can get information. It takes 10 minutes to cast, but like information's information.
Outside of combat, that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think your staff gives you
Yeah.
anything at the moment.
Yeah, I can't really do anything. I guess I'm just gonna shield myself.
Alright.
That's all I can do.
I was like, you're gonna kill steal again.
It's what I do best.
What I do?
Let's see if I kill Steeler. Let's
Oh.
see if
Here I go, kill it again. I swear to God, if you're nat 20'd again, Christ.
that's a 26, so that will hit. I'm gonna roll damage.
It hits
well, actually-
because he's feared. It hits because he's feared.
And prone.
I am going to this is not okay, so first things first, I'm not even gonna try and like look into what he is. I am, however, going to aid Cars real quick. Diplomacy. Bonk. Roll. Body to boopity. 38. That's an easy 38.
Why are you doing that just to piss cars off?
yeah. I'm then going to take my that thing that the one that hits is going to be just a regular hit. I'm not going to do my my thing yet, my finisher yet.
Okay.
So I list stab. 10. And if he's not dead, I'm going to try and finish him.
In common, he goes, wait.
No, 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 no.
No, wait. He's dead. He's
Yay!
Real quick, if you crit failed the stench aura, you are slowed 1 for as long as you are also sickened.
Oh,
Ooh.
God.
Shit.
Ooh.
That's really
and-
bad.
And you also have a -2 circumstance penalty to all disease effects, which stench is, and to recover from the sickened condition while within his aura. So being near him could give you the slowed condition, which is it. And then you only have 2 actions to try and clear sickened, and then you have to, when you spend your turn in the thing, you have to roll again. The only way you become immune is by successfully rolling against it. So
Oh, my God.
y'all all succeeded, so y'all did fine. But if you didn't, he just fucks you up.
Holy
Bro-
shit.
Yeah.
Real quick, can I get up to this one NPC and do lay on hands?
Yeah, by way of tone order, yes, you can do that. And they won't die. And then next turn you can do it on someone can do something to heal the other one. Which is so no one's dead. No more cultists die. No more cultists die. You did great.
Yeah.
Untie me!
Yeah, I'll tackle
So-
Tyrus.
So are we
Oh,
still in combat
yes.
or no?
Oh no, you're
Eris
not. You're not.
kisses Alzak, by
Okay,
the way.
What?
That's all. Hey? Just on the mouth. Like,
Okay.
straight up kiss. She just
Ah.
grabs his face and kisses him.
Somewhere across the seas,
Oh, God.
someone looks up, vows vengeance.
She'll also walk over to Hope and kiss them on the cheek, too.
Thank you.
Thank you for trusting in the god of thighs.
Well, your people's belief in you gives them hope. Who am I to argue with such a thing?
Hell yeah. Side note to Hatter, Eris would have 4th level spells here, but her sheet is not updated. Can I use the heal spell from Celine's just to have, like, the cast?
Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah.
Okay,
Cast it
who
from
needs-
Celine's and then just give
I
it
need
yourself
to,
back to
Yeah.
slot.
I need to-
Who needs healing?
I will be fine just by getting to the next place.
Yeah.
Cars, do you need heals? I mean, I might as well do it, though. I guess I'll just do that one. I don't know. There you go. You're welcome. Did anyone else need heals?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
this
heal
fight,
back by the time we get to the next point.
this fight did not at all go the way I planned. This was a severe fight.
I'd like to point out Eris is also gonna go around and check on all of her cult members to make sure all of her babies are okay.
Yeah, real quick. Hope, Typha, you said is also gone, right? Typha's not here? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna go grab some food. Let's take a 5-minute break.
All right.
Okay.
And then we can come back to how your cult's doing.
Sounds good.
Oh, that went better than expected.
That went very well.
Let's go.
At least something will go well this session.
No, don't say that. Lots of things will go well this session. A lot of
Mm.
things.
Yes.
This campaign would not end without at least one of my characters kissing you, and it couldn't be Sid.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I
We took a
think
5
we're
minute
doing a
break.
5-minute break, yeah. I'll get
Oh,
food
okay.
myself.
I gotta say, that went a lot better than I thought it would.
Yeah. I can't believe we're still
Like,
went-
after...
that went-
Here's the thing. After the experience that we had with, like, the Vrox and the fucking grave, dude,
yeah.
like, I was fully expecting this sacrificial altar to just fucking kick all of our asses.
Oh yeah, I was 100% expecting that as well. I'm surprised we got
Like-
out of it as well as we did.
Yeah, like, I mean, it was clear that this thing was strong. Like, it was rolling real high, but,
Mhm.
like, we kind of just got lucky, I guess.
Yeah.
Stupid thing, every time someone else says the word hope, in my brain comes up as a title card from fucking Invincible. Every time we gotta have hope, and it just comes off the fucking title card. Yeah.
That's so dumb.
To survive this city, we gotta have hope. Title card.
Just a title card. Meanwhile, the party's just looking at whoever said that, like, we gotta have what? What are we gonna have? It seems like pertinent information.
Yo, Eris, how'd you like Hope temporarily doing something in the name of another god?
I think she's
Oh, is Eris not
downstairs.
there?
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
okay.
downstairs. Also, I do find that funny because my brain went, didn't Eris, like the one interaction, she insult her die?
Here's the thing, like, Hope's reason for being a champion of Shaylin is because she has, like, a divine, like, duty to perform.
Mm.
Her task is not to convert people to her religion.
Yeah.
So, as far as she's concerned, if these people are like deriving, you know, hope and purpose and all that sort of thing from following Eris.
Mm.
What did
Why
I
not?
miss?
No, I was just asking, like what you thought about Hope temporarily doing something in the name of another god.
I mean, Eris takes any cult followers. So,
Conversion from Shaolin to Eris.
No, not in a million years.
I'd like to point out when Eris kisses Olzek, Celine kind of looks between them like, no way that she kissed you.
Motherfucker.
So, Eris, your
Yes?
cult it's not doing great. You had a lot more numbers before this all happened. And your people aren't, like, they're tired, they're worn out. They've been, like, high strung this entire time because they're trying to survive a demon apocalypse. But they're
Yeah.
alive. Well, most of them are alive.
Are they still faithful?
Yeah, she's definitely walking around and healing them and all of that.
They are. Faith is a strong thing. They are. They aren't being like, oh, bless us, goddess, but they are like. They aren't fucking off. They're not like, fuck this. I'm not sticking with the cult anymore. But they're like.
I know we're joking that Eris is like goddess of thighs. I do think it would also be a lot about like body confidence and that kind of
Oh,
stuff.
Legit, I would think her areas of concern are body, confidence, beauty, and probably chaos.
Yes. So she's definitely going around and being like, oh, that scratch shouldn't leave a scar. You're fine. Even if it did, scars are really attractive, you know? Like, some people are really into that. Like,
you
trying
could also-
to make them feel good.
To restore the faith in you would also be like, yeah, these are my friends. These are the faithful that came to save us. See,
Yes,
I
she
always
would
knew
be
this
doing
would
that
happen.
too. You all
Nothing
remember when I
bonds-
was part of the circus, right? These are my friends that were traveling with me, my devoted servants. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge to the group.
Like, let's
Oh,
be
and the
honest.
shark is here too.
And the shark. And the shark.
and the shark. I'm
Let's
emergency
be honest.
rations.
Yeah,
Nothing bonds people. Nothing bonds people more than a battlefield. These people, even if they don't stick with a cult, which they fucking will, they will. They're gonna stick together.
And she's like, oh, and you guys did so good beating that guy up. You grabbed him right by the nuts like I taught you.
Oh, he's just a fucking. Even if he's not dead, he's beaten to a fucking bloody pulp.
Yeah.
He's like on the ground. He's all
Just
horns like been
imagine
broken
Eris
off.
like kind of just doting on them as if they are her kids, you know?
You have to kind of like lean down to do it too.
Yeah.
One of them holds. One of them's like, "You did such a good job," and then someone from the background just like holds up the horn like it's a fucking like call like you know the fist in the air, the holding the horn.
Yes.
In 100 years, that horn's gonna be used to make like a legendary artifact.
Hell yeah.
Just to
I
make a
like-
garter belt.
I like to think that about the time when like Eris is saying that, like Hope kind of goes down and is like, it's amazing to see what people can do when they're fueled with what's the I'm trying to think of a word
Belief?
other than hope.
I was like, don't say it. Don't say it. Don't do it.
Belief,
It's amazing what
purpose.
people, it's amazing what I like that. It's amazing what people can do when they're filled with purpose.
We like to call that serving cunt,
Determination.
Hope, but thank you for the energy.
It's so dumb.
You say that, and almost like instinctually, they all pose.
Fuck yeah.
Again, remember, they're all dressed like they're in a fucking
Relax.
burlesque show. Yeah.
I keep thinking about that motherfucker from Dragon Quest, Sylvando and his little troop of
Oh
little
my
gay
God.
boys.
That's only a reference we'll get.
Alrighty.
Does Eris have any information that I could give to the group to help them moving onwards, by the way? And do we get any
So-
loot from this fight?
So yes, so Eris was going to give going to back to the I imagine Eris is gonna go join the hall, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, okay.
I
Eris
would
joins
raise
the
our
hall.
morale more, but we literally can't.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna
Eris-
shake ass
Eris was-
anyway.
Eris was morales and people. It was gonna be 1d4 morales and then one people. So you get another people's, which is good. And then someone roll me 2d4.
I'll let someone
And
else do
someone-
that because I rolled the last
I
encounter.
can do it.
And then someone else roll me a D22.
D22.
Yep.
Typha or Miko, I don't think you guys have rolled yet.
That's a good point.
Do you want to do it, Typh? I'll do it next.
Yeah, sure. I think that's how.
As
Oh,
Nula.
13 apparently. Yeah, no, that just happens.
Oh, don't forget to get rid of your anthems off of your characters.
Yep, already done.
Sick.
Alright. You find... I'll put the treasure chest next to the sacrificial altar. I know it's not correct, I'm not changing its name.
Unusual necklace. Number 15.
It's it's an unusual necklace in the shape of a key.
Ooh. I guess we're adding that to the party stash until we can identify it.
Yep, and 30 gold!
Hell yeah.
Money.
Sure.
Make sure Eris isn't part of the party because she's in the party right now.
Yeah, Mako, Cause, Eris, Alzak, and Hope. There we go. Allow
No,
coin type. Oh, you're right, not Eris. Celine. There we go.
Let's go.
Yep. And then whoever wants to grab the key and put it into the party stash or someone else their particular thing.
I'll yoink it.
Congratulations,
It's
you
mine.
have removed 2
We'll check it
sacrificial
later.
altars from the map.
I just didn't feel like finding the party stash, not gonna lie, but that's everyone's. We'll check it out later. I promise I'm not stealing it.
So, you have 1 space left,
Yes.
and then tan.
And then
so,
can-
y'all wanna head to this space?
Yes.
Yep.
There we go. All right. Okay. So, as you're traveling, you find a cart of overturned goods.
Oh my god.
So much food.
Oh my god, there's so much
Roll-
food.
Well, no, it's not just food. So this is just. It was originally food, but then I realized I can't just have it be food.
Can we get some structure?
So someone roll me a d4, and then someone roll me another d4.
I'll roll one of them.
Yeah. Okay, it's food. You have no space left for food, unfortunately.
Damn it.
You're like-
I'll eat it. I'll fucking eat it.
It'd be like
Yeah.
it'd be one more. It'd be one more food, but it's like we'll
Wait.
fill up. Like we don't have space for it.
Can we have
Can we turn it into
structure?
rations
like-
for us?
Yeah, we like
Oh,
just...
sure. Everyone, you know what? Everyone add. Holy shit! Everyone add 4 rations to your inventories. Note that a full ration
Like 7 days or something.
is
was it?
is worth 7 days. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I already have so many because I was
Yes.
because
You can sell them if you need to, right?
That's true. Yeah. So-
how do I? Right, and I just remember. I think I have to do 1 use of the ration for every thing we travel in order to keep my badger friend.
Yes. Correct. Yes.
Right?
Every 10 minutes. Every 10 minutes, essentially. So it's
how many nodes
been.
would be-
It has been 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 4.
Okay, I've already spent 1, so 1, 2, 3.
And
That's a
if you need
hungry
more,
badger.
if you need more Typha, I can give you some of mine.
Oh yeah, exactly. If you need more, just let us know.
Yeah, he's not
I
like
have, like-
fully.
I have
And it-
I have 4 full things of rations after this one is done, plus the fact that we just picked up another 4 for
Yeah.
each of us.
It's less
I know
that
it is
he's
not
like
fully tamed, but still.
it's less that he's not. It's less that he's fully eating the ration, and more of like once you unwrap it and kind of like give it to him to be like,
Yeah.
you can't really like put it away again. So that's why it's like a full ration, like a full use of a ration's being taken away. But I love the idea you're just carrying around this fucking badger in your arms, and it's just like flopped over your arms like a fucking like towel.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's just a little guy.
He's a little
And then,
guy.
like, when things kick off,
Oh.
Hope tends to like either like.
Oh, Zach, if you
Okay.
didn't heal from your sword, please do that, by the way.
Already did.
Okay,
When
just making
things
sure.
kick off, Hope tends to like quickly get them into the backpack.
Yeah. Oh well, yeah.
Like
And he's like, yeah, and he's like over your arms like a towel, and he's holding the stuffed badger.
Yeah.
Because remember, this is the one with the stuffed badger because he was alone,
Oh.
and this is his friend.
Oh.
Okay, last stop, and then so you don't know what's here, but you do know Tan is here. So,
Here we go.
hey Mako,
Yeah.
are we gonna do your thing or my thing or both?
Both. We can do both.
Both? We can do both. Hell yeah. Mine after yours.
Sure.
Or
Wait,
before?
what was Eris's clock at, by the way?
Oh, Ellis's clock. Right.
I'm just curious.
Okay, we had time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, though, if there's a fight, do the fight first.
Yes, correct. Yes.
Let's do the fight first, yes.
Well, if there's a fight.
Well, do the encounter if there's one, yes.
Yeah. Whatever the encounter is. However, I have plans. So. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Okay, so. You arrive in this part of Eastgate, which is like. Not the. Well, actually, no. Eastgate is the, like, the fancy part of the city. This is where, like, a lot of big manors are. A lot of the, like. In fact, there's a, like, an abandoned. It's not an amusement park. It was a big structure that was made like a century ago to be like weird, like almost like, you know, the city of tomorrow, and like a big you know, like the World's Fair of technology, except instead of technology is magic. They built this big like floating crystal structure with all the stuff. It's been since abandoned, and there's some like weird things show up there on occasion. That need to be dealt with because it's still magical, and that kind of like draws. It's magical and abandoned, which draws things to it. Weirdly enough, and you're like hanging around. You're like, Tan's here somewhere. We know it. This is where the last known place of Tan is, and you know he's close to, like, if he waits too long, it's not gonna be. You're not gonna be able to save him. So you're like looking around. And cause you remember, because you were helping Tan with his research into some kind of, like, I'm not sure how far you got with it actually, but you know you were helping him with his research, and you think that if he was here somewhere, he's probably in. Like, that abandoned magical location is probably not a bad place for him, not only for research, because no one's going to bother him, but also, like, it could have some things in there that might be useful to what he's doing. So you know, it's still a massive place. It's like trying to search an entire fairground for one person. And it's a lot like looking for a needle in a haystack. But you start to notice little signs, not only like someone was here recently, but like you see that symbol that Tan had and Lady Zima had, kind of like softly carved into a wall. Not like a big one, but like about the palm of your hand, that no one would really notice otherwise. And so you start to follow it, thinking you're on the right track, and piece by piece you slowly approach what you think might be like a partially collapsed portion of the I'm gonna say fairgrounds, but it's recently been collapsed. Probably last day or so. and you start to, like, wonder, is Tan someone underneath all the rubble? What do you all do? Okay.
I'm just gonna kind of scout to make sure we're not getting jumped or anything, because Celine doesn't really know anything about Tan. Hell, I didn't even really get to know Tan when I was playing Eris, so like I have no idea what's going on.
Huh.
Okay. So, you... Mako, does Tan hearing this somewhere within the rubble that they are trapped within, what do they do?
He probably try to knock on like something with a repetitive noise.
Okay. Everyone roll me a perception check.
I get my bonus because this is still technically, this is part of my, this was one of my things, it was the demons and the finding Tan. Oh! So, perception plus pursue a lead. 24?
Okay. Alza can cause you hear it. The rhythmic tapping noise coming from a section of the collapsed rubble.
Wait, what about me? I got a 27.
Yeah, I hope got hurt, Nick.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, you also hear it. Yes, Celine.
Oh.
Celine's just
unfortunately, you
dumb
do
as shit, I guess.
Ah, shit.
Not this Morse code crap.
Nope, I know exactly what that is. That's SOS.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I assume now we know where to start digging, so...
Yep.
I'm...
Wait, we're digging?
Pardon,
Sorry,
part of me
I
feels
missed.
like I
What
should
are
save
we?
the hero
What?
point.
So this location is old, and the invasion seems to have partially collapsed it.
Gotcha.
And-
Okay.
And after it's pointed out to you, you can hear it too. The rhythmic tapping that's coming from
Gotcha. Sorry, I zoned
presumably
out for a
underneath
minute.
the rubble.
You know what? I am gonna re-roll it.
Okay.
No,
Hey,
that's
so
the
never
same
roll
thing.
again.
Yep, same thing. So roll again.
Hey!
Hey!
Okay.
That's just to, like, help with excavation.
Tan,
Yeah.
you are badly injured. You are alive, but badly injured. You are partially crushed in this rubble. You've been down here for... Well, the
3
invasion's
days?
only... Yeah, the invasion's only been going on for like a day and a half. But, like... Things kinda went weird before then. Things were not going as intended with your research. So while you've not been down here for terribly long, you have been crushed partially. Probably a leg, maybe an arm trapped, and your research, probably active experiments, are nearby, and some of those may have dangerous ingredients that have been threatening to make the situation worse. But you begin to hear rubble moving. How does Tan feel in this situation?
Well, he's glad that someone came, but with the smoke and everything, he can't speak. He seems like his vocal cords are not working.
Oh god.
Mm-hmm.
So the only thing that he can do is keep tapping.
You keep tapping, you keep tapping. It's honestly like a day and a half without food is not, and water is
It's
not.
the water that's the issue.
Like it's not good, but it's not
I
like.
can create water with my staff.
But it's not like, oh, I'm gonna die. But like being injured and then being in a really bad spot is very exhausting. So as like this rubble is moving, someone roll me a flat D20.
I
I
can
think-
do it.
Okay. It's like I was gonna say, let cars do it.
Yeah, Cars, you can do it.
Nah.
Hey, Isaac, you wanna re-roll that?
Can I just let Cars do it?
Yeah, no, you can hero point it if you want.
The car. I'll hero point it.
Yeah, you hero point it. You spend one of those hero points.
I should have just let Cars do
You have
it.
3 hero points. Just fucking use it.
Yeah. 14. That was almost a 20.
I'll say yes, but Isaac doesn't get one.
Nice.
I give it before you roll, which means you'll fold up.
Can I
Oh
have his
my-
extra hero point?
That is evil, but also understandable.
Oh.
You know what? Just because you said that, I'm tempted to give him the hero point. Yeah, I was like, you can have the hero point.
Yay! Life lesson, let me mock you.
You see, Kaz
So-
doesn't care if he gets the upper hand or not. He just wants the party to get the upper hand.
Mm.
So, there's a moment, very brief moment, where someone's about to move a piece of rubble, and that's like a load-bearing piece of rubble, and so it's like, wait, hold on, and you stop from making the cave-in worse, and you're able to slowly, piece by piece, move out of the thing. I'm going to say that this takes another 10 minutes, so the clock fills up. It's not that Tan is gone. You got there in time, but in the grand scheme of things, a clock has finished.
Mm.
That being said, as you move a piece of rubble, Tan, your suit, dirty, crumpled, blood. There's probably like a crystal like jabbing you in the side. Light from name any character that has light on them in this group comes pouring into your caverned section of the collapse. But you're alive.
Cars, do you
God.
want me to heal your boyfriend?
Careful, he's injured. Oh,
Stars, do you want me to heal your boyfriend?
Hey Tan,
Um,
does that 7 damage trigger the thing?
yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Mars, you motherfucker!
My head's off the steering wheel. This isn't me anymore.
Ah,
Yep, so I
Oh
have
wait,
been
hold
made-
on.
Hmm?
Hold on. Does this have a soundtrack?
No, I don't think so.
No? Alright, let me find something of interest.
I don't think I've given you one.
Yeah, let me find
Also, I expected you to use risky surgery on me. This was all expected. It was either that or stuffing a potion in my mouth. And for stuffing a potion in my mouth, I had another option to render me unconscious. Yeah.
oh God.
Alright. 10.
And you rendered me unconscious. So
Fuck.
as you look at Tan's eyes, as his eyes doesn't seem like his anymore. As something else within has surged outward.
You killed your boyfriend.
A
Alzak immediately starts moving closer to Celine.
another
Yeah, I
mouth
feel like in this
appears.
scenario, Celine would back behind Alzak, not gonna lie.
A second mouth appears on the side of his face as his mouth is not working anymore. And a voice that you remember, Kaz, starts speaking. Oh, we meet again. From the shadows I have seen your adventures, and now I finally set in motion the plans my herald has prepared. I had no hand in this cataclysm, but it is proof that your gods have abandoned you. Already a preview of what happens in their kingdom. Nevertheless, even if but a fragment, I have now descended in this mortal plane. This filthy wood and shell are unworthy of my touch. Everything shall become yellow. The light of Carcross's star shall shine brighter than any on this abominable realm. I will make this world worthy, and I invite you all, even if some of you are unworthy, to experience the catharsis of abandonment as the sounds of Absalom burning lulls you to your doom. For I am the inmost blot. I am Zamendor, and here I plant my seed. I summon thee, boogeyman. I favor for a favor, as agreed upon.
Fuck. Uh-oh.
And then
Oh,
Tan's body
no.
begins to shift. No, I don't think so.
Celine's never dealt with the boogeyman.
No.
You've heard about him.
Oh. Hara, Xamendor has been named.
Yes.
Therefore, you know what that means, right? There is a curse for those who know the name of Zamendor.
Correct.
They don't know it, but it was just for you to know it. It's something related to dreams and sleep. So it's there.
Yeah.
Something will happen, but
Yeah, as the name the name Zamendor is spoken, even in common, there is something wrong in the way that it is said. Less like a name and more of an idea that sits in your mind.
What was his name? I wasn't paying attention.
I can.
Oh my god.
I'm joking.
That's one way to get out of it.
Mental note: hit Alzek first.
Honestly, like ADHD might be the greatest power against the Elder Gods that could exist.
Because Alzek is weird.
But we will get to that in a second.
Shit.
Like literally being whispered to by like an eldritch abomination. It's just like, shh, shh, I just got a new model train.
No, this is like an elder entity is trying to get into your mind, and all they see is a fucking monkey just clapping dishes because you're just thinking of a steam like that.
So
And in the background, there's also a song with another steam.
There's a comic about like the future of Owl House, and one of the characters like fighting another character, and they can read minds. Like, I'm gonna win because I can read your mind. I'll know what you do before you do it. And then he reads their mind, and they have ADHD really badly, and it's just like 1,000 different things that they could do at once. And literally, it's like they like get overwhelmed with the amount of possibilities. And then the last thing that said is, "I'm just gonna hit him." What?
That's how I play video games. That's how I play video games.
Dude, if you looked into my brain, it would just me going, "Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? It's so freaking good."
So, I need you to know, I was delaying.
That this is all Alzek's fault.
That, as a favor for favor,
I hate this. Oh, that's a commission.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
and in the distance, you can hear children as Tan seems to split into 1,000 worms of flesh and teeth and parts of bodies that should not be, and slithers away into the rubble.
Yummers.
The children's voices begin to distort. They don't just sound distant, they sound echoey. And in the shadows of an archway that seemed to have led nowhere, a tall figure slowly creeps out of the shadows.
Alzek is immediately holding Celine's hand and has his...
My ears were burning.
Oh god. No, 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 no! This is a terrible idea! This is a terrible idea!
Wait!
Target and attack. Yeah, do it.
I mean, to be fair, this is one of the ones that was mentioned as effectively Hope's Quarry. Right?
So, officially, Boogeyman works for the Horned One, and the Horned One is your quarry. This is essentially
Got it.
this is the equivalent of one of his lieutenants, essentially.
All right, that's all I need to hear.
Hi.
Must.
You strike at him. So real quick, I need to drag the both of you onto the thing real quick so I can do this.
Hope just wants to test her mettle against this foe.
You
This is her
bozos.
first time meeting the boogeyman.
You
Olzak
guys are
has not-
suicidal.
Olzak has not moved from Celine. Olzak has not moved from Celine.
Oh no, Celine is like hard gripping his arm.
Mark
Yeah,
is
that's
like,
what I
what the
You
fuck?
you go to bite him, and you miss, and he grabs you by the throat. He critically succeeds his grab check. He just lifts you into the air, like you were a bowl of grapes. And then Hope, you come swinging on him, and he just kind of lifts a hand and deflects your blade. And he looks at you.
I'd like to note something real quick.
Yes.
Just
Yes.
about the way that Hope is fighting. Normally, Hope charges in with full confidence, full, but like full essentially just brimming with determination.
Mhm.
In this case, Hope has assumed more of a I guess you could say a tempered stance. And it's clear that Hope isn't necessarily trying to kill the boogeyman. More just trying to see, okay, this is something we're gonna have to fight. I need to know what I'm up against.
He deflects your blade, and then looks at you. And he looks you in the eye. These black pits with a single pinprick of white in the center. They look less like eyes and pits into an endless abyss. And it doesn't affect you, but there's a moment as you stare into his eyes of a tyrant of the worst variety, the worst kind. A vampire of the worst order imaginable, and you crumbling to pieces as you fail not only in your duty, but in your promise. You aren't affected, but it's clear if he wanted to, he could do something with that fear. Now. Is that any way to treat a man who helped you? Come now. I did not take your friend. I was simply fulfilling a debt.
Debt or no?
What debt could this motherfucker owe?
Debt
Oh.
or no? You are one who I have vowed to face.
Oh. Oaths are so funny, little paladin. I wonder what to break first. Your vow or your bones?
I have no intention of fulfilling my oath right now. But
Oh,
this is
that's-
the first time we've met.
that's a shame. And he leans. I imagine Claus is struggling the whole time and biting into his hand, but he seems. Yeah, he's holding you far enough away that the tail just kind of hits him, and the biting, he's letting it happen, but he's not. And it's clear that he's holding you very tightly, but he's not affected too terribly by it. And he leans into you, Hope, and he's a tall man, and he almost seems to stretch like a shadow on the wall. And he goes, "That's a shame, little paladin, because I've come to test my investment. and he throws Cause into Alzak and Celine.
Oh shit! Can we attempt to catch them without getting knocked over?
Oh yeah. Go ahead. Go. Both of you roll athletics. Oh yeah. Sure.
Oh, my athletics is not the best.
Mine's not either, but it's an attempt.
Does this?
Yeah, Cause you land on your feet, but Celine and Alzak, you're able to like kind of catch him without like falling over. But Cause is clearly gonna go running back in.
Olzak immediately puts a hand on his shoulder.
I don't think that's gonna stop him.
Yeah, no, I doubt it.
Are we getting into combat right now?
Not.
Question.
Not.
I have a
Yes.
quick question, Hatter. If you'd allow
Yes.
it. During the conversation, could Hope sort of be slowly doing sort of like a slow circle around the boogeyman as they talk?
Can I cast a spell?
So yes to Hope. Things gonna happen while you're doing that, and yes to Celine. Go ahead.
Just so that I can. Now, like I said, Hope is testing. Like, this is effectively Hope trying to see what she's up against, what will and won't work against this motherfucker.
I'd like to point out this isn't like Celine like strategizing. This is more like a panic cast.
All right.
This is to the boogeyman. All she sees is you bolting towards him and her feeling very outmatched right now.
So the boogeyman, as Hope kind of like tries to like do the like I'm feeling you out walk around, the boogeyman's not moving to do that to you back, but he is like his upper torso is twisting to face you, like he's like keeping his eyes on you, while his lower half doesn't move. He's just standing there casually, and as you cast Force Mercy on him, okay, there's a moment where you cast the spell on him, and he glances over at you, this smile filled with more teeth than should fit in a mouth, and immensely sharp. He looks at you from under the brim of his brightly colored top hat, and he chooses to lower his success rate to only a success. He's affected for 1 round.
Oh fuck.
God, it's Celine.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You go to bite him again. Hope, did you want to attack again?
So I think Hope is first going to assume a defensive posture. And is then going to attack.
I will also consider him flanked by the two of you, so he'll be off guard for both these attacks. That's Silamus for Cause.
That's what I was hoping.
Yeah.
No,
you swing.
I'm re-rolling that.
Yep. Okay.
Fuck.
That was even higher than I rolled before.
Yeah.
Cause
you try to bite at him, and you bite at what you thought was his arm, and you just kind of like bite into nothingness. The shadow that follows him almost like feels like a fabric in your mouth before it slithers out between your teeth like thousands of worms. And he says, "If you would give me just a moment, you will be able to beat me as senseless as you would like." He looks at Cause.
Oh.
All right. He takes it. He takes it. Fine.
Does he even need to do the fortitude save?
Oh, yeah, he should. Sorry. Yeah.
Cars, if you... I'm saying this right now. If things get dicey, I'm not saving you.
He backhands you for 26 damage. And I need you to make a will save.
Oh my god.
For a brief moment, you swear his normal hand feels like your father's gauntleted fist.
Oh.
But like that. And he says, "Are you done?" That can be arranged in just a moment. You see, looks to Hope and Celine and Mako. I made an investment in their futures. And yours, looks at Mako again. You two have been dragged into this, so I suppose I shall invest in you too.
Are you talking about me?
I don't like where this is going.
He looks at Celine and Hope, because y'all haven't interacted with him before.
Mm.
Didn't we in the dream realm?
In the Mako did very briefly.
Yeah,
Celine
I
did
did
not.
when he
Yes.
Celine didn't.
So
I did.
So, yeah, he quote saved you when you came out of the dream realm. But that was the first time, Mako, you ever met him, and he didn't say anything about like investment or whatnot. In fact, he heavily implied he knew who those people in your backstory were, and that they're missing you. But to Celine and Hope, well, this is your first interaction. I make investments, and I've come to check in on my investment.
I assure you, an investment in my future is only an investment in your future destruction.
Oh, I think you're fine. That might be a tad difficult. But
I have no doubt that it will be.
you might also find me to be a strong ally. As long as you're worth my time. So I'll make a deal with you all right now. I want to see how far you've come.
Why do I have to be involved in this? I wasn't part of this. I think I've had enough deals lately. Thanks.
I don't think he cares.
Well, if you don't have any value to give, I'm sure I can find something from you.
No, fuck.
Olzak looks at Celine and he grips tighter on her hand, and he usually this whole time he's been standing in front of Celine in confidence of like he could get them both out. But now he's just kind of standing in front of her, just in case they need to run.
You know you can't.
Celine, I know that you may be overwhelmed with everything that's happened. But this is a moment where we all need to stand together and face this threat, whether we like it or not.
Let me be clear. I don't intend to kill you. Not yet. And not if need be. But I want to see you all out. No saving your resources. No future plans. I want to see all that you have.
Understood.
Wonderful. If you prove to be good investments, I'll return you here with everything. As if you had rested for a full day. But disappoints me. And I'm not sure you'll have much say in the matter. Sure.
Oh.
Question, Hatter.
Yes.
Because I'm touching Alzak, can I put my mark on him?
Yeah, I'll allow you to do that. Cause because you critically missed, he just kind of sidesteps you, and you fall, and you because I'm imagining this is like a charging attack. You into the doorway that he stepped from and vanish.
Alzak, you're fatigued until I set that off.
Lovely.
If you even notice her casting it, I'm sure you probably would.
Yeah.
Well,
So
let's not keep him waiting. He
So
gives a
let me-
slight bow.
let me see if I understand this deal of yours correctly. You test our strength, and if we impress, we all go.
Yes.
Well,
As has
Oh,
vanished,
kind of
I don't
just
think
like-
it's time to talk.
Hope kind of just like does like the like kind of rotating the sword thing in like her fingers. That sounds like a win-win for me.
As he's still bowing, because he's a very tall man, very lanky, he's still bowing, and he just kind of slides backwards across the ground into the doorway, and he also vanishes.
Hope follows.
Olzek will look at both Celine and Mako. If
I don't think we have much of a choice.
they're all fucking idiots. And he waits for Celine and Mako to go, and he will follow with.
Okay.
Does everyone go? Yeah.
He
I'm
didn't.
very tempted
You
of
said this
running
is
away.
after the fight that he's giving us our spells back, right? Not
So
before.
essentially, if you impress him, he's giving you like a full night's rest, full heal, all your resources back.
Okay.
So, because he wants you to go all out. He
but
wants
anything
this to
already
be...
cast, we're starting with what we're starting with.
Correct. Yes, essentially.
Okay.
He wants you to go all out. He wants this to be a boss fight.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Oh,
The
fuck
name of it is My
me.
Investments.
Fuck this, man.
Good.
Fucking mad! Oh my god!
I need to get out of here. I'm leaving. I'm out.
Oh, once you step through the doorway, you appear in this like liminal space. There's no ground. There's just like planet and space and void all around you. You're standing on something, but you can't see it. And then presumably there's gravity. There's no exit.
Fuck.
It's fine. He's not gonna kill us, though. You
All
know.
of you besides Mako and Celine. Oh my god. Oh.
I suppose it's time we learn what we're actually up against.
Quite. And he bows again, but he does so with his arm out, And cause you can see your bite mark, and it's beginning to heal.
Fuck.
Oh, I did not. You know what? Fair point.
I would have made it so like instead of blood, like sand comes out.
Oh.
Oh
shadow.
no.
Invested his blood.
He drips what appears to be the venom symbiote. But the moment
It's
it
black
hits the
ichor.
ground,
Yeah.
black ichor. It hits the ground, and then into the soles of his feet.
Oh.
God, I'm gonna cry. Sorry,
He does take bleed damage. He
No,
does take bleed damage.
no one could hear me for the entire 3 hours of my stream.
Oh,
That was what my-
no.
oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
No.
Oh my god.
No.
I'm, like- I actually- Thanks for letting me know, Salem.
Oh no.
Oh, that's
Oh,
actually so
God.
depressing because I really liked the like interaction I was having.
Yeah, that was really
Oh.
good.
Like, out of all the times for me to be fucking muted, it was this session.
I'm
Ah.
so sorry.
I'm so sorry. Damn.
I didn't have the tab with the volume up. I'm sorry, Cars.
No, I didn't check. It's my own fault, but fuck.
It's unlucky.
3 hours and no one
Damn.
could hear me.
Oh.
3 hours.
Okay. You see him, and he stands back up. I won't be entirely unfair. Note, he goes from elite to normal unless you start really wailing on him.
I will say I do have the wrong icon on the board.
Oh, fuck, you're right.
I'd rather not take him with a level 5, I'll say. I cannot see.
It should be your. Hold on.
Oh no, okay, it's just my page. Yeah, you're right. Nope, that's female.
Titties.
I know. I'm aware. There we go. However, I'm going to ask you all a question, and I know the answer for most of you. So I'm going to read this out. A Pokemon's aura of terror manifests as a shifting haze of images that reflect the viewer's deepest fears.
Walzak's titties are still on my screen, by the way.
You need to refresh
Yeah,
Nice.
refresh.
I'm not sure why.
then. Your greatest fear, Alzak's titties.
It's taking up like a
So-
majority of the map. It's pretty glorious.
I need everyone to make me a will save.
Not hot and all that I've
The
played,
video game. Kaz is too
fuck.
pissed off to be
I'm
scared.
hero pointing that.
Oh,
I'm
wait,
hero.
wait, wait, don't hero
No.
point, don't hero point. I have a thing.
Yeah, wait.
Hang on, I forgot. Sorry.
I have a
didn't
thing, don't hero
roll-
point.
I didn't roll via the thing. My bad.
It is.
Oh, that's one
25 is a
person though.
fail,
I need to
and
reroll as
20
well.
and 16 is a crit fail. But also, you're an investment.
Is this to who? This is me.
I don't think I rolled with Celine, so ignore the first one that I did.
Yeah.
I know,
Correct,
no,
you
I
rolled
know
with
I
Ares.
failed now.
Nice. Okay. Was that to me, Celine?
Whoever failed. Anyone who
Mine is a
failed.
normal. No, not anyone. You can only do to one person.
Only to one?
It's a reaction.
Then
Yes,
to
it's a
Ozak
reaction.
then.
Yeah,
Very-
that's
How
fine.
do I
We'll
get
take it.
Ozak's
But
tits off my screen?
Refresh your page.
It's refresh your pages on you.
Okay.
Fuck me!
No thanks.
Okay.
Did
So,
you still fail?
I got a crit fail.
Ha.
Yeah. So, Those that succeeded, you're immune for 24 hours. Those that failed and crit failed become frightened 1.
So I get nothing for crit succeeding. This is bullshit.
I failed.
Correct.
This is bullshit, Hannah! Of the highest degree!
You want to give me frightened 1?
Oh, hope
Is this a?
you-
Oh, this is an action. Okay.
Because I forgot to roll against the yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm
Now,
too
No, I
mad
shouldn't
to be
have this, hang on.
afraid.
Get out of here.
everyone roll initiative.
Please roll above a 10.
Oh,
Fuck yes!
Oh, okay.
That's above a 10,
I
baby!
really wanna fight this fight. I really wanna do it.
Quick question. How far away are they? Like, or hang on. What's the range of demoralize? More accurately.
Oh, I hit perception.
Can I put myself right here, Hatter?
God damn it.
Do you care?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay.
No one move past Claude if you want to rearrange yourselves.
No, it's
Should
still
we
not
all just get in a
range
straight
of
line then?
demoralized.
What, for AoE
No,
group attack? Yeah, great idea.
Yeah, I don't think we should do that.
Okay.
I will
I have
let
a
you
s- I
know
have a
that my
plan.
plan is just charging straight at and biting because thinking is full.
Okay.
Like, I will let you know Kaz is not thinking, like, he's just like, kill this fucker.
I need to get right here to do what I need to.
Where is this fucking thing? Ah, here it is. Oh, nope.
Of course he rolled a fucking 36.
Yeah, you're not 20.
Of course he nat
Oh my
20!
God.
Fuck off, cunt. Like,
he's
I
the
can't roll
BBG,
another
okay?
goddamn 10.
Fuck you, Hatter.
That person is the BBG of this arc.
Oh, I hate this. I
Yeah,
hate
but
this.
fuck you.
Nah, we'd win. I'm him.
Nah, I'd win.
Cars, I love you.
You know what,
dearly.
Boogeyman? My
That
mom
is-
is scarier.
Quitter behavior, I'm win. I win.
Cars.
I killed you, I can kill him. Easy.
No, that's two different fucking beasts.
Nah, I'd win. Kaz has
Oh,
this
yeah, I was
confidence
in.
against a literal god. I don't know why you're surprised he's, like, this confident against a fucking boogeyman.
What
Oh,
the
yeah,
fuck is
I
that, Hatter?
Oh yeah, I could. I was able to punk kick this kitten. I'll be able to take a lion.
Yeah.
Those are two fucking
I'd
separate
win.
things.
Okay, so he would go first, except this is a boss fight, baby.
Why is that labeled as "this is your test"?
This is
So
your
we have
test.
5 rounds to survive?
No,
Aw.
no. He doesn't do anything. So it's not him doing something. It just seems to be an effect of the world. So I need everyone to roll me a d6.
I'm quickly reloading, so give me a second.
Ooh.
Oh, that's gonna
Funny.
be funny.
Come on, Fundry, you can do it.
I need to be careful yelling because I've got the boys. Nice.
Interesting. Okay. So, Kaz and Alzak. Even Kaz, though you're ahead of Alzak, you notice it too. There's a almost like a hula hoop of some kind of star cosmic energy that is around you, roughly around your midsection, and a line is drawn from that to Alzak, who has the same thing.
Huh?
Like almost like a chain?
Well, I'm going with the it's a
Yes,
Final
but it's
Fantasy
more-
mechanic get away from Alzak, because
It's more of a Final Fantasy tactic. Yeah.
Am I wrong? Like,
Celine-
just.
No, you're not at all wrong. This is exactly it. Yeah, Selena Mako, you also have one. Hope is the one who doesn't.
So we have
Hope.
little rings around our waist, and me and Mako are connected?
Yes. And, because I'm not going to be unfair to you, this mechanic's relatively simple. This one is, you need to get 60 feet away from each other before the chain, for the chain to break. If it is not
fuck.
broken by the end of the round, the two of you are taking damage.
Fuck.
Oh, it's okay, I can move.
25, 30, 35. Well, I'm moving here, so Alzak, you have to move. Not my problem.
Oh, damn it.
And you don't have
Fuck
to
me.
end your turn 60 feet away. You just have to be 60 feet away at some point.
Yeah, I can move 45. I
That
can
being
move
said-
here.
Another image
I only have 25.
appears, a like weird image appears
So-
above Hope.
I can get
What?
here.
Is it a tank buster?
I'll get us
Yeah.
further
Tank
away.
buster.
Is it?
No.
Aww.
It is a like weird. It's a human face contorted in agony that does like. You ever see the animation?
Where were you gonna
of-
be, Mako?
I'm just gonna move past him.
You
can
ever
stay
see that?
there.
We'll definitely
you
be
are.
apart then.
You ever see that animation of the ghost from the musical Nutty Prudes Must Die?
Like, if you go
Where you,
this
like,
way, I
Yes,
can
yes.
he
go...
like rips his own
Yeah.
jaw off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Essentially,
Morgan
That's
showed me,
awesome.
Morgan showed
Yeah.
showed me that.
It's great. But essentially, this face is distorting from the top and the bottom until its jaw seems to rip, and as it like folds in on itself, it like again folds in on itself and turns back into that head, and then just repeats on loop. Notably, when you're looking at it, the eyes of the face seem to like turn to look at you. This mechanic is, at the end of the round, you're going to explode.
Fuck.
You're going to explode, and it's not a huge amount of damage.
Well, Alzak's gonna explode anyway if he can get close enough.
It's not a huge amount of damage, and it's only a 10-foot burst from you, so you don't have, it's not huge, and it's not a huge amount of damage. But if anyone's near you at the end of the turn, they're gonna take damage too.
Noted.
Fuck me. Okay. Damn.
You should have just not explained these. That would have been funnier.
It would have been mean though.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
don't walk
and-
into Final Fantasy raid mechanics and not told what they are.
Yeah, you,
You
do.
do,
That's
actually.
exactly like what happens.
No,
No,
you do-
no.
you don't get
no.
told shit. It's
There's
the
an
other people
entire-
that tell you how to do shit.
There's an entire system that if you go do it and they tell you should go do it, that teaches you about all the mechanics, and even if the penalty for dying is that you either get resurrected or you do the fight again. The penalty for dying here is you fucking die.
And also, who
Yeah.
does the fucking House of the Novice? No one does that shit.
I did.
Like, you do the bit that you're forced to. Fuck everything else. Like,
That-
you're
that
a
sounds
nerd
like
if you
doing
do
tutorial
everything
in
else.
games. That's not me. I never do
Skip the tutorial.
game tutorial. I'll break my head on it. I'll never do a tutorial.
I always do tutorials.
Tutorials are for losers. Also, my chat is
So-
voting for Alzak to die.
Yep.
I
that's
mean,
right.
no, never.
Your chat's your chat's about years long. They should have did that at the beginning of the campaign.
Hey, real quick,
Yeah.
it's been long enough. But I have an item
Mm-hmm.
that, the frequency on it is once per day.
Okay.
I forget when the last time I used it is. I believe that it was very early on in this whole, siege
What's
thing.
the item?
It is the Energy Robe of Fire.
I'll say you can do it.
Okay, cool. In that case, since we're do we have a second to prepare before the actual fight?
No.
Okay.
No, this is a fight. It's his turn.
General question, if you care.
Yes.
Is the boogeyman a god, or what is this?
We don't know.
You
Well,
don't
we
know
do know.
what the boogeyman is. Well, yes and no.
Can I
So the
religion check?
It's not a religion check. It would be a nature check.
Interesting. Okay.
Nature.
However, let me be clear about what you do know. One, they have to do with fears and nightmares. On occasion, they kidnap people and turn them into boogies, which are like the lesser form of a boogeyman. He did that to
Alan Always.
Alan Always, which is
Elaine Always.
Elaine
sorry,
Always,
Elaine.
which is Angel's son. He was a dick though. And
Yeah, oddly fitting for him.
And supposedly the first ever boogeyman was made when the Horned One was gifted a night of whatever they wanted to do with them. So the story goes, there's a warlord from the north to the north. The boogeyman goes to visit them, and the warlord grants him the service of his favorite concubine for the night.
Mm-hmm.
That his favorite concubine can read a person's greatest desires and transform into them by kissing them.
Okay.
When this concubine supposedly kissed the Horned One, they screamed in nightmarish fear at what the Horned One's desires were. And for this disrespect, the Horned One turned them into a boogeyman.
Okay.
I see.
There is a, when this was brought attention to the warlord, the boogeyman, not the boogeyman, the Horned One made a deal that the concubine would stay in his employ as a boogeyman until all of his enemies were defeated. And the warlord agreed. And supposedly this is where the first boogeyman came from.
Okay.
Supposedly. That sounds odd because supposedly boogeymen have been around for as long as stories of the boogeyman have been, and this warlord can't be more than a few hundred years old. So like, you don't know if this is that concubine or that boogeyman or whatever, but like this boogeyman apparently is in the employ of the Horned One, and has been making deals for as long as the Horned One has been locked away in whatever pocket dimension he's been locked away in. Other than that,
Okay.
it'll need some kind of nature check.
Okay.
That being said, though,
Cool.
he can do a thing, but that means... You know what? How fast is he? Oh. No.
Yeah.
He's gonna let you come to him, but he is going to choose to
I'm
do
gonna need
something.
a sec.
Who does he want to fuck up the most? No. Who does he want to test the most? Let me open the party sheet. 10, 10, 13. Oh no. It's cause or hope. He's gonna do it on hope.
Yeah, because like he knows Kaz is gonna come at
Oh,
him.
I hope
Yeah.
not.
He knows. He knows his cause's
Oh.
deal. He's
Oh.
not only testing, like he's testing Cause and Mako and Alzek to see how far they've come, but he's also testing Celine and Hope because like he's never gotten to
He
see
hasn't
them
seen
really.
them.
Yeah, so he's going to cast a spell.
Can I make a point for something?
Yes.
I feel like Hope would have her shield raised.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah, go ahead.
I just feel like that's common sense given the situation.
He casts a spell. I'm going to need a will save from you.
Question, real quick.
Yes.
Damn it, never mind. Fuck this, man. Fuck this. Oh god. 8d6 mental damage.
Also, Ozek, just so you know, because I used you're an embarrassment on you, you're immune to it for 10 minutes, so I can't use it on
Cool.
you again.
Alright.
I have something that can
Oh
help,
shit.
but it's an action.
Well, again, if they fail, I can also use you're an embarrassment because it's a reaction. It's just, if you use it one time, I can't help you for the rest of the round.
I can
Oh,
use this.
shit.
And nope.
Wait, it's an incapacitation. Wait, what happened? It's not an incapacitation effect.
So, Celine.
Oh, Phantasmal Killer! I fucking love that spell.
What's the snap out of it thing?
Snap out of it is
It's
like
something that can be helpful if you get feared, for
yeah,
example,
feared
or you have
or
a continuous
confused.
status effect. For example, if you get possessed or charmed, I can use that to make that effect end.
Everyone get a
Yeah.
hero point.
Cool. I still only have 3.
Only have 3. Shut
you-
the fuck up.
I'm maxed out.
Hope, would you like to re-roll?
Well, here's the question: what did I roll as
You
far as
rolled
the
a failure.
natural roll?
You rolled a fail. Oh, on the
Like,
die?
natural-
11.
Yeah, 11.
11. I mean, there is a chance that you get more.
There's a
The
much
issue
more.
is that if I
It also
The
is
problem
just quote unquote 86. Quote unquote.
the problem is that if I critically fail, I'm kind of just fucked.
Yeah.
If you critically fail, you then have to make a fortitude save. Where you would take damage, you become fleeing, and then frightened 4.
Yeah, I'd say just take this.
I think I'm just gonna take the fail.
Alright.
Just tank
You,
it.
you will take 8d6 damage and become frightened 2.
Christ.
Oh wait, do I become frightened too, or does 2 frightened?
Oh,
get
you
added
add
on?
2
Ah.
to your frighten.
So, yeah, so if you become frightened 2, you don't get to, you don't
It
add.
doesn't stack. It doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't stack.
Ah, it doesn't? Oh.
No.
No, it doesn't stack.
27 damage. As I described you not only failing your vow, but failing your promise. But is that Hope's greatest fear?
I think. So Hope's greatest fear isn't even necessarily failing at her duty.
Mhm.
Her fear is something much more widespread.
Mhm.
Her fear is the world falling to tyranny.
Well, what is the most fearsome creature imaginable? Oh, I have an answer. You don't.
What are you thinking?
A peasant. The shimmering, shadowy outline of a peasant wielding a pitchfork forms from the boogeyman and charges at you, screaming tyrant.
Oh.
Oh no!
Fuck that.
Hope's duty is to kill tyrants.
Uh-oh.
Take 27 mental damage. Yep. And then he's just gonna kind of stand there. He's like watching you the whole time. He's not just studying you. It's what you expect to feel like as a bug is pinned down to a board.
God.
He's
I
just
wasn't-
watching you, the smile across his face.
And
It's
here I
dissecting you
expected
with
the
its
image-
own very eyes.
I expected the image of some fearsome creature. But I should have known. You're a lot smarter than that.
Oh, I don't like how you.
I knew you'd be a fearsome opponent. didn't know it'd be this much.
It wouldn't be much of a test if I wasn't.
True.
Cause it's your turn.
Well, in typical Cars fashion, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I am nothing if not predictable.
Shit. Okay, I need to succeed in some direction.
If you can get that far.
I can.
Ha! Fuck you!
Performance anxiety. There it is.
Oh my god, that damage was pathetic.
Good.
Did he take the bleed damage on his turn, by the way?
He did, and then
Yeah,
he
he
got
did,
the
and he succeeded.
Fuck
Yeah.
you, you're bleeding in.
Yep, he
And
is.
that's my turn.
He is. He cricks his neck, but he turns his head like. You ever see that Bionicle whose head is like jutted forward? His whole head
Yeah.
just kind of like turns like 90, like 112 degrees in one direction, and his you can just hear his neck and like cracking bones. Like not just popping, but they sound like they're breaking, and then he shoots back to normal. Elzak.
Lovely. Olzak is going to. Olzak looks fucking horrified of everything that is going on right now. He is shaking. He still has his hand gripped onto Celine. And his hand moves up. Everything will be okay. Everything will be alright. And the small red gem that dangles from his that dangles from the rose on his shirt. And as that begins to glow, he's going to use his Fearless Sash.
Oh.
You and each ally in 5-foot emanation reduce your frightened values by 1.
That's good.
Wow.
Good
That
shit.
gets everyone.
Hold on.
So,
Well, it would have gotten cars.
Oh,
I'm
wait.
not frightened.
However,
can I not lower it?
a creature's frightened condition, including from something else, does not reduce as long as that creature remains in the aura.
I am the aura?
Oh yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. add
Oh
that
well,
back
Hope's
onto me.
one goes
Fuck
down 1.
me.
Though.
Wait, what about my aura thing?
It goes down to 1.
So if you had a thing that reduced to the amount of fear you got from the outset, that would still proc. But you can't reduce it once you have it.
Fuck.
Oh.
No,
So-
admittedly. However,
Okay.
oh no, the +1 bonus of fear effects only affects you. Damn.
Yep. It only affects me. Well, that's
Yeah,
one action wasted.
fighting a boogeyman he's a monster of fear.
Okay, Olzak is then going to, seeing that didn't work, he's going to move 40.
In your ear, you hear, "Good effort, though."
He's gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. He's gonna move over here, and the chain
Okay.
breaks.
Let me double check. It sure fucking does. The chain breaks.
Olzak will then start running 40 feet.
It doesn't reconnect if he gets closer, right?
No.
I
Okay.
can make it here. And it is... Nope, that's all actions.
Nope. Alright.
Yet. Okay.
Celine.
Okay, I'm gonna get right here. And this is really a shot in the dark, but I'm just gonna hope it works anyway.
Ooh.
Oh. Okay.
That icon for that spell is so fucking spooky.
Yeah, it's pretty horrific. I have to look at it every time I open my spell list.
Fuck me, man.
So notably, because it's incapacitation and he's such a high level, the success turns into a critical success. So nothing, the target is unaffected. However, he looks over at you, Celine, and he says, "Good effort. In fact, why not?" He shrugs as the tiny white pinpricks of his eyes dim out and he becomes blinded.
Oh,
I don't
my
like that.
God.
Oh.
He's fucking allowing it. Jesus Christ.
No.
Shit.
Now, he can only lower it down by 1, so it's a
Adam,
success.
just let me open my mouth so you can spin in it, man. Come on, man.
We're so fucked.
Look, he wants to test you, and him just passing everything you throw at him isn't testing you.
Yeah.
Had I chose to kick people in the emotional balls today? Yes, I did. Anything else, Celine?
I moved and my spell was 2 actions, so that's it.
Alright, Hope, it's your turn.
Okay, real quick, I'm just double checking this.
2 notes.
Okay.
So you're aware. This is the size of the explosion when it goes off.
Yep. Oh, wait, okay.
I'll keep it up. There you go.
Alright, okay. So, that hit cars.
This sucks. This sucks. This sucks so much dick. This sucks. Oh. Oh, this sucks.
I think I know where I'm gonna go.
Wait, why did I get moved? Sorry, I had to step away for a sec.
Oh, you moved?
I
I saw that happen. I thought you did it. Well, you were like I could have gotten here instead. I'll decide to go there. I don't know why you got moved.
I've been like fucking gone because I was putting the rats away because they just fucking pissed all over me.
Alright.
Oh.
And let me recheck.
Oh, let me move the thing for you so you can see. If you stand there. Oh, well, nope. Sorry, I grabbed the wrong thing.
I mean, that is where I was planning on moving.
Hold on. You were here? The
Yeah, I believe
eruption here would miss... Actually, you could get here and still miss cars.
Hang on. Wait a minute.
Yep.
I feel like this gets me the most... This clears the most way for Mako to get close.
Yeah, quite
Me and
possibly.
Mako also have to break contact too, though.
True, but Mako has a shit ton of move speed. And the fact that Hope can get all the way here with one movement, and then be close enough to potentially, get close to the dude. And also, I don't know if the explosion's gonna hurt him, but I certainly hope
no.
it does.
It's part of the. If there were ads, maybe, but this is part of his test. Actually, you can move here, use a second action to hit him, and then use your last action to stab.
No, because activating the.
Oh, it's an
robe is
action.
two actions.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's 2 actions.
Yeah, fair enough.
So I'm just gonna move here, and I believe even if they have a attack of opportunity, I think blinded would take care of that.
No, they roll to try and get you.
Yeah, there's a
Okay,
straight up 50% chance that they would miss, but if he has an attack of opportunity, he doesn't take
use
it.
it.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Alright. Mako, it's your turn. 2 note to break the chain with Celine.
Yeah, I know.
I think, honestly, considering how fast you are, I think you could get here and then just kind of. Oh yeah, you can do that in 2 actions. I'll be real with you. I'll be real with you. I think Mako's 5 feet short of the fastest you could possibly get without like starting to throw
Yeah,
out like
items,
spells
yeah.
and shit.
Yes, I'm going to actually. How long is this spell?
Also, Hatter, I'm messaging you something just because it's probably gonna become relevant if
Okay.
Mr. Boogeyman does something.
Range 120 feet. Okay, so I can do this. I believe that's far enough. Yeah, 60
No.
feet, or do I need to be 65?
No, 60 feet is enough.
You're welcome
Yeah,
to
so
add
the
your
chain
own
breaks.
comments to this as well, but
Okay.
And I use. What is it? Funny rock throw.
Funny rock.
Funny rail gun. So magnetic acceleration using the cold iron chunk. Is he wearing anything metallic?
No.
Okay. So it's a 1d20 plus second. Spell DC is 24.
So plus 14.
Modifier any caster is plus 14. Please. Actually, let me target him.
Wow.
Please, Papa. Big damage.
Oh, that's a hit.
Hey!
Okay.
our string
That
broke, right?
is-
Yes.
Sick.
Yeah. That is 20 damage with a cold iron.
You hit him. You hit him, and so you hit him like square in the chest with this cold iron chunk, and his smile. He's just like he almost seems to know you're over there, even though he's blind. He's like vaguely like not like looking directly at you.
He knows the
but he-
direction where the
Yeah.
rock came from.
Yeah, essentially. But the moment it hits, he's like, ah. Okay. That seemed to hurt him more than it should have.
Eris, I just sent you something.
And that is my turn.
You need to add fatigue to yourself, by the way.
Right.
I don't have anything else.
Alright.
Yeah, Alzek, that's funny you said that because that's the next thing I was gonna do.
So,
Sweet.
this is your test. Hope. Your explosion goes off. Please make me hold on. I have a choice to make here.
Reflex of fortitude.
Or will.
Oh, will.
Yeah.
I think will is more fitting for the fight.
Yeah, but he's testing you, so he's trying to throw like a little bit of everything at everybody.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna roll a d6 and choose random. Okay, fortitude. Make me a fortitude save.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
Or not.
That is a fail, unless you would like to reroll.
I know the damage at least.
I'll be kind.
Or at least the potential damage.
Yeah, I'll be
Like-
kind. He's rolling. Hold on. Where the fuck is? Nope. Hold on. I had it up. Now I have to retype it. Monsters by level. I apologize.
No, it's okay.
Key is rolling. Do-do-do-do. That seems mean.
Also, Air Restrictor scored.
66.
I saw that. Mine, unlike
66.
you.
Yep.
Do you think I should use a hero point here? I should.
You already took quite a
do you
bit of
think I should
damage.
use my only hero point here. I have one.
You can, if you would like. I would say do it. Do it.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll trust you.
Yeah, do it.
Oh no.
Son of a... I got
Don't worry.
even
That's
lower.
yeah, but it's not a critical fail. It's still just a normal fail.
Oh.
Yeah, but I still wasted the hero point. God damn it.
So
That is
take
actually quite low. That's 3 ones
So
there. Holy shit.
take 19 mental damage.
Okay.
Yeah, he rolled.
You
Yeah,
rolled
he rolled.
average.
He rolled pretty average, actually. Yeah, I think he rolled 1 point below average.
I was expecting like fire damage from an explosion.
Well, yes, but he's all like he does fear stuff.
Yeah, and also
This is all in your
making
mind.
mental is a good way to get around my fire resistance 5.
I mean, really, I didn't even think of that.
This is just in your mind. This
Um,
fight is not happening. It's just a
so-
bad dream.
He kind of like he can't see, but he's like tilting his head and listening around. He hears the explosion go off. Like looks over his shoulder. Good, you're still standing.
Very
You
much
know.
so.
Why'd you all spread out so much? Come on, I thought you were friends. Celine, you get an image above your head.
Son of a bitch.
It's not an explosion, though. It is what appears to be 2 people in like writhing agony as like chains like embedded in their chests connect them to each other as like they slowly turn above your head in silent agony. It's another 5-foot emanation from you. It's going to explode and deal a shit ton of damage. Split amongst everyone who's within 10 feet of you.
Okay.
I can't avoid it.
Oh.
Uh,
So you have to get as many people within
Right.
10 feet of you as possible to minimize the damage.
Oh,
that
the stack
everyone-
marker.
Oh, I have to
Yeah.
get everyone
Yeah.
near me
Yeah.
now.
I'm not rolling. I'm not gonna say how much damage it is, but if you got everyone with you and it was 100 damage, everyone would just take make a save versus 20 damage apiece.
So now we have to group up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
Uh,
only I saw this?
No, everyone can see it.
No,
Everyone can
the
see
image
it.
is above your head.
Yep, everyone can see it, and
Okay,
you're
okay.
aware of the mechanic. You understand that you have to get within these squares around Celine. Celine, you're allowed to move, but at the end of the turn, it's gonna go off, and everyone in that circle is gonna
I'd
take
say
damage.
we all
split among
go
them.
here.
It's entirely up to you.
Yeah, I'll have to
However-
run in.
However, he's gonna do a thing. Yeah, he's gonna do a thing. You may notice that every time 2
I
mechanics
can
go
get
off every
right
time-
here, guys.
Oh no!
That should work.
Oh no,
Oh.
that's the stairway.
Hold on. Oh wait, no, wait, hold on. Hold on.
Well, this is gonna fuck up the move I was gonna do, you
No,
asshole.
holding.
it shouldn't if you angle it correctly.
How do I?
You could
You
just
don't-
not.
I could, but I don't know. So I rolled randomly to see which direction it would be, and I am so sorry.
Fuck me.
Bruh.
Oh,
he
actually,
really likes you, eh?
you know what? Actually,
I'll accept
no.
it
One,
if that's how it's gotta
two-
be.
3, 4, 5. Never mind. So that's not what happens. 6 is I get to choose what happens, and that's gonna be something very funny. He
no.
looks at over his shoulder at Hope, and at the rest of the group. He's like tilting his head one way and then tilting his head the other. Let's. Yeah, it's time
guys-
to shuffle.
If you guys can move, we need to move towards this area unless he bounces everyone around.
Why did you say that?
I don't like how he said it. Let's shuffle.
Yeah.
What's getting
Are we
shuffled?
boogieing down? Let's
Only if
groove
you're a man.
tonight.
Nope.
He's aura farming, they say.
Wait, did he fucking flip the board or some shit?
Oh my god. he
Like
flipped the board.
this. Ew, that threw me off so bad.
Oh, I'm uncomfy. I don't like this.
Fuck off.
Oh shit, Mago.
Ah!
Dude, I'm just imagining everyone floats up and the whole world just shifts.
And that happens.
Can I bite him?
so not-
Like,
No, he's not moving. Essentially, the whole board isn't moving per se. The seam down the middle of the map seems to fold in on itself,
Oh my
and
god.
But
everyone
I'm not near
on one
Alzek anymore, I'm over here.
and everyone on one
can get right
side
next to
of the
cars.
map, everyone on one side of the map gets shifted to their position on the other side of
Oh
the map.
my god.
Oh, it's a
That's
Fucking got
reflection.
movement. Yeah, but only from one side to the other. So while everyone moved, Hope was on this side of the dividing line, so Hope didn't move.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
funky. Okay.
And then
Mako,
it's
it
his
makes
turn.
sense.
The boss is aura farming? Yeah. Look, when the boss is confident enough that he willingly fails a save versus one of your effects, he looks down at you, Cause, as the light, the single pinpricks of light return to his vision. So upset. Shame. As you see the wounds that he's been taking
Motherfucker.
gently begin to heal.
fuck off. Does he still
Come
take the
on
persistent
now.
damage?
Oh, he does. It's not the end of his turn, but he still has persistent damage, yes.
Okay.
It seems he has some kind of healing effect. Come on, little barbarian. Sing for me.
Don't like that. Oh.
Okay!
Cars.
Hold on. The question is, does he get sneak attack?
Fuck off! Sorry, that was a
Cars
bit
is
more
not
aggressive
hard.
than I meant.
No, valid.
Well, you would say that the flipping of the board.
It's
could've
funny
made
that
them
you say
die.
that, Hatter, because with all the channel points I have on cars, I could make them sing 8 times.
I swear to god I'm gonna
Ah.
remove that fucking redeem.
Oh.
It's a lot of damage.
That's a lot.
Okay, I'm bloodied.
And I need you to make me a... Sorry. I need you to make me a will save, please.
Question, before
Will
this
you make
fight,
a
did I
will
get
save?
my... Did I happen to get my focus point back or no?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, I forgot to
Oh,
give my spell slot
guys.
back from doing Eris's thing. If you see that, I
Yeah.
promise I'm not cheating.
Cause, can you re-roll that or no? No, you can't, huh?
I mean, it's nearly 4 hours. You know, you're cooking me at like early
Why?
because
I
love
feel like
me.
I just gave people.
You like he just gave
Yeah.
us one.
Yeah. So he just kind of like. He just kind of looks at you, and while he seems to hit you, cause you see him look down at you, and kind of like aggressively grab your chin in a very familiar way, and he looks at you and go, in perfect imitation. Such a disappointment. And you become frightened 3.
No!
Does it? Because
Like
what was the
critical
effect
fail.
I crit succeeded with? Was it against a fear? Can I still be immune?
was-
Like
It's
or
a different,
like
it's
resistant?
a different fear effect.
Damn it.
It's a different fear effect. Because you critically fail, you become frightened 3 and fleeing for 1 round.
Fuck off.
My will save restart thing doesn't work here. You said?
No.
No.
Okay.
Fleeing is you force a run away due to fear or some other compulsion. On your turn, you must spend each of your actions trying to escape the source of the fleeing condition as expediently as possible.
Which does not help that we have to be grouped together right now.
I can't heal because of that. I'm
and then he
fucked.
just kind of like dismissively shoves your face aside. And now, cause
Mhm.
I think you still have a reaction. So you can hit him if you would like.
Can I hit him with my sword?
Sure.
There are sword. God,
I know that Hope has like somewhat provoked
Dude!
him.
I'm actually gonna cry. I can't roll above a fucking 10 to save my life.
No, it's thematic.
You need
It's
you
not
need-
thematic. It's
Foundry
every
did so
fucking
much
session that Foundry just fucking hates me. Like,
Let's not be fair. You've also like rolled 4 crits this session too.
Yes, you have.
Yeah.
You have
4
that negative
crits
effect
and
because you're frightened
everything
3.
else is below like a 10. Like, honestly, below a 5
Bruh.
half the time.
This is not a crit. He did not roll with a -4. So
still a
this
crit,
is just
though.
a normal.
Like,
And that would be
Oh.
a 36.
It would be a 36,
Oh.
which is 2 below crit.
oh, wait, never mind. That's
Okay.
on her. I'm
Okay,
stupid. I can't
that's-
read.
That's okay? Question mark.
Take 27,
Okay.
Ooh.
and then make me a will save.
I hate it because you're in the 2 spots I need to be right beside you. So I'm kind of forced to move towards him, you fucking douchebag. I say with love.
Oh, wait,
you
did
took.
I think I took
yeah,
it
you-
twice.
Yeah, you took it twice.
Hang on. There we go. Wait, did that undo it twice?
No, I only undid it once.
But I'm back at 60 HP.
Well, then take it.
Okay, I guess
No.
I'm taking it again.
There we go.
Okay.
Once you like at full though.
No, I was at 60 when he did this swing. That's why I was so worried about
Oh,
it being a crit.
Okay. Okay. Make me a will save.
Like I have been getting like, because there have been several saves where I've gotten failures already.
Make
So
me save.
I've gotten kind of fucked up.
Oh.
Are you kidding me?
Do you have a hero
No.
point? No. Okay.
No, I
you
used it on the last- I
you
used it
become
on the
frightened
last
3 and fleeing as well for 1
Ah.
round.
Damn it.
Can I give them my hero point?
He looks at you, Hope.
Hang on. What's my frightened at?
It should be 3. There
Okay.
you go. Should be 3. He takes off his hat as if he's like going to bow to you, but as the hat like moves down over his face, it's a woman's face. It's a perfect rendition of Shaylin.
Also, I can't use my spell anymore without hitting you.
I know. Well, if you If you do it, it's fine.
Okay.
A perfect rendition of Shaylin, and she says to you in perfect Empyrean, "You failed, my child."
Oh god.
And then he brings up the hat again, and just uppercuts you with it, and his face returns to normal, and you take, the damage, and then become frightened and fleeing. And that.
Oh wait! Before I completely forgot about doing this when it happened. When Cars took that hit, I could have used my fucking reaction.
You know what? That's fine. Yeah, let's do that. Go ahead and pop that up.
Hang on.
Ooh, Alzak, if you get around him, we can actually cast the spell without hitting you.
I don't care if you hit me.
How much is champion?
Okay.
How much would champion's resistance have?
You need to get close to me anyway, though.
It's
2
2
plus
plus
your
my level, so
Yes.
9. Cars heal 9 HP.
And then if you would like to, Cause, you could take a 5-foot step. Alright. However,
I would be careful because I need you to still be in this box when I come over.
I
unfortunately,
have to flee.
Cause has
Same.
to flee.
I don't get a choice.
You can't flee in the direction of the box, though.
You have to
mean-
flee away from the source of your fear.
So he's gonna run past you.
Because I have to run up here or up here, I think. Can I argue that, like, if he wants me to sing, why is he making me fucking run? Like, just pointing that out there.
Nope, sorry.
I mean, screaming is a kind of singing. It's just, singing in abject terror. Or no. What is singing if not screaming with style?
What you gonna do, Cause? Where you going?
Like, there's not enough
Yes.
map space for me to, like...
Right, so you can just get to the edge of the map, and then that's fine.
Because, like, that's what, 1, 5,
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Because that's 2 actions, technically, so it's like...
You have gotten away. Well, hold on. How many is that? 50? No. Okay.
Like, I can move
I'll give you
to the
one
vault.
action. I'll give you one action. Go ahead.
Oh,
what do you want to do?
could. Oh, you can make it so like this space is liminal, right? So running away from him, you
Oh.
keep running, but you're not getting away from him.
Oh, actually, Cause.
Mm-hmm.
What
How
if he
far can
moves
you-
back to this side?
Yeah, Cause. How far can you move in 40 feet?
40
let's see.
feet, so 40, 80, 120.
You... Hold the fuck up.
You can't escape destiny.
Yes!
Space holds
He
on
goes
itself.
back in the same spot.
You end your second action
Mm-hmm.
here. And you're like, run away again.
He like turns around. Oh,
Fine.
it's not behind me, isn't it? And he's in front of you.
Where would
Oh,
I
that's
even run
hilarious.
with, like, my last section? Sorry, so, like, wait, my brain.
Well, you can run towards Saloon, away from him, toward me.
Yeah, it just has to be. You have to end your space further from him than when you began, essentially. So you can go. You can technically like shack up with Mako.
Wait,
say
don't I
shack up
have
with
to
Celine
be
so
like
she
on
doesn't-
Celine? Like, oh wait, no, because like if I
Yeah.
take damage, I'm kind of fuck it, I don't care. Celine can heal me.
Well, I'm not gonna stay there.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know
move
about
toward
that.
the center.
Okay.
I'm about to move though.
Well,
Yeah.
where do you want me to move then? Like, I can move towards Mako, like...
No, probably like around here.
Well, if you can stay in
'Cause
this
if she
general
stops
area,
here,
it would
right?
be
'Cause,
super,
like,
super far.
I have to move, like, the 30 feet, so it's like... And I
it
have
has
to
to
stay...
be the full 30.
I'm
It's
assuming...
fine. You're not gonna take the. You're gonna share the damage. We will. There's 4 of us. It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go over here. Fuck it.
Alright. Ozak, it's your turn.
Elzak, preferably you go over in this area so that you're in the circle when I move.
Gotcha. Do you want to do the thing, or do you want to wait for a bit?
I can't cast right now.
Right,
do you want me
because
to?
you-
Do you? Yeah,
Okay.
I could
I'll-
explode you on my next turn, but my next action is
Yeah.
3 actions.
Yeah, true. Okay.
Actually, I can do that because I'm not gonna be able to cast it because I have to move.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move.
So I can't even do the spell I was gonna do until my next turn.
A little
hope-
prince, ready to abandon them all at a moment's notice.
I can't even. leave.
Nowhere to run here.
If you could even
So-
just get closer to Hope down here, it'll get you in
Yeah.
this circle.
I am gonna move here.
Don't-
Oh,
no,
actually, before
I'll get in this
anything,
square because I'm that's as far as I can move to do
Gotcha.
this.
Before I do anything, I'm gonna move.
So, Eris, just a word of warning. I am also frightened. Or not.
Yeah,
not
I
frightened,
know,
me.
but I need to get as many people in this circle as I can.
Yeah, Celine's next, so she's gonna run in. Oh, but Hope will
Oh.
leave by the time.
Yeah, so the thing doesn't explode until the end of the round.
Gotcha. What Olzak's gonna do is devise a stratagem.
Are you
Either
frightened or are you
check.
fleeing? Hope.
Fleeing.
Fleeing.
Oh, oh,
Fleeing.
Oh,
Cap-
fuck.
Yeah.
This fucking sucks.
Because I critically failed. Like, I did.
Oh
Well,
shit!
this is
didn't mean
gonna
to do that.
explode on Mako's turn, or after Mako's turn.
So.
Alzak,
Didn't mean to do that.
Alzak, I'll tell you this.
Hmm.
You have an appropriate lore skill.
Oh, I have Phalor! I have Phalor!
There
Roll
you
me
go.
Phalor.
Oh, thank you, wife.
Yeah, your cousin's a boogeyman. Well, your
Oh, shit.
your cousin-in-law.
Do you want me to re-roll
After-
that because I
Given
saw...
the work that I've been doing designing the Fae campaign, I've been fucking biting my lips so goddamn hard.
Do you want me to re-roll that because I saw, or
No, it's fine.
okay? I'm guessing that doesn't work.
Yeah, one of the ideas that I had
So-
for the calling the boogeyman was to use the true name, but that would give me too much power over him. So I thought,
yeah.
it's not fair.
Yeah.
So I
Um,
didn't have that idea. I even proposed it, but it would have
So
been fun.
So Elzek,
Yes.
these nocturnal stalkers tail their chosen quarry for days, even weeks at a time, ominously showing up in back alleys, shadowy street corners, and even in victims' own homes before going in for the kill. For unfathomable reasons, a boogeyman may share a victim's life and instead spare a victim's life and instead kidnap them, absconding to a far-off location, returning years later with a fresh boogie in tow. Boogeymen are the stealers of innocence and devourers of souls. Few targets who survive an encounter with them remain unchanged. Different names are given to boogeymen according to their varying sizes and degrees of power, which typically advance as the monsters consume more souls. You know this about boogeymen.
Mm.
But it's not your internal monologue that tells you this.
Fuck that!
What would you like to know?
Hey, how easy are you to hit?
You want the IC?
Yeah, I see.
30.
Fuck me, man.
A normal boogeyman. Notably, this boogeyman is elite, but he is acting as a normal boogeyman. So for now, it is 30. His actual entity would be a 32.
Oh, okay. This is what I'm gonna. This is me. This is. This is. I'm just gonna do this. This will determine what I do this round. Fuck,
I'm
that
sorry,
was an
but
18.
I'm sorry, but the immediate reaction between the both of you of like, but it's not your internal monologue that tells you this was so good.
Because that's what yes, I love it.
Okay, Olzak is gonna do what he does best, because attacking is not a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to run. You said not here, but I can be. Is here okay?
That's fine. If you
I'm gonna go here.
if you get up in this corner, if you can, I can set off my mark without it hitting anyone.
Rue, I'm gonna go this way.
I believe.
Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. That's one action.
But the issue I'm
going
having with this
to-
map, as beautiful as it is, Hatter, my area spells have a purple ring, and it's blending so well into the map, I can't
Oh,
actually measure
is
it
it?
properly.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
So I'm not. Does my mark have to be on Olzak?
That's what you said.
Yeah,
but...
it has to be on me.
Okay. Well, Olzak, also you're gonna be in a spot where I can't get you in my circle.
Really?
The green circle, I can't move it, so I can't.
Oh, I move it. I move it.
You're
But I
just
moved-
out of it. Can you go behind the boogeyman?
I guess. This sucks.
I changed the color slightly. Is that any better? Of yours?
Let me share my screen with you so I can show you what's going on.
Real quick, I
Hang
guess
on.
we use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Hang on, sorry. Oh, not camera. Jesus, don't show my face. Look at my circle and look at this map.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Oh,
So
I
I
see.
I changed it slightly. I'm gonna. You know what?
It's a very lovely purple color, all times other than on this map.
Let go of it. I'm gonna do it again.
Okay, hang on.
There you
We go. Okay, sick. Is this
Uh,
as big as yours? Cool. So if I get right here or here, okay, you should be fine right there,
So-
Olzak.
So notably, what are you casting?
So
Yours.
this is
yours,
my Myers mark.
Yeah. Okay. So it's gonna be from his
Or can
square.
I pick where it explodes? Do you
No,
get
it's
what
gonna
I'm
be from
saying?
his. It's gonna be from his square.
So I'd have to be.
I would still hit Hope though.
Well, you could always delay until after Hope because Hope's gonna run away.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll delay if you'll allow it because
Yeah,
that's gonna be
yeah.
two of my actions.
Okay. What I'm gonna do, because I still can attack. I'm going to aid. I'll aid. Because cars will coming. No, I'm gonna aid Mako if they're in range. Fuck, you're out of range. Fuck, silly. The only one I can aid is Hope. Fuck me. I will aid Hope, I guess.
Okay.
So, Hope, you get it. I'm gonna roll for it. Nature, aid.
Yep.
Cool. 36. You get. I'm gonna do it on. It's only attack rolls or ability checks. So I'm gonna say, on your next attack roll against the boogeyman, you do get a +3.
Were they
And
here
then-
to hear that? I think they had to BRB.
Oh, okay. I'll tell them when they get back. And my last action, I'm gonna fucking where is it? Where is
You wanna
it?
run over? You wanna run over here?
What?
Or somewhere?
If
You
he
wanna
runs,
run
he
up
won't be in the circle.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move
Oh,
over
okay.
there so he's in
Yeah,
the
so-
circle.
So what
Okay.
I'm gonna do, if I could fucking find it. Where'd it go? There it is. I'm shoving a parry.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
I'm gonna raise my fucking AC right quick.
It would be
Valid.
Celine's turn, but Celine delays until after Hope. Typha, are you here? Typha's muted.
Okay.
Typha?
Shit. I think they just went to the bathroom.
Yep. I'm going to assume that they're not here. So let's just assume Hope is not here, wherever. And Celine, go ahead and take your turn.
Okay, I would move over here. As disgusting as that feels, you would have to move that square, Hatter.
Yep.
Oh wait, but then I'm too close to Olzak.
So you could pop the thing first and then move.
Okay, I'll count it as that. I'm not gonna move myself right now, but that goes
Yeah.
off first.
Alright, yep. Roll damage.
So there's that,
Please.
and then
Alright.
20.
No.
Fuck me!
The flames almost seem to get eaten by the shadows
I
around.
hate this. Sucks.
that's so rude.
You know what? That's a good try. And then he some of the flames get through and he takes half damage.
Motherfucker. Fuck you, Angel Pet.
If I can get all 3 of my actions soon, that would be great, because I want to use my spell that I never get to use.
Which one is that?
I want to use Carrion Meyer.
Oh,
I'm
Carrie
too
and
busy
Maya?
moving and shit to ever
Okay.
use it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay.
Pisses me off.
Alright. I believe you have an action left, right?
Yeah, Carrion Meyer takes all 3 though.
No, yeah, but you have a action left. What would you like to do?
Oh, I have a action left. I'm gonna
Yeah.
fucking shield myself. Fuck that.
Good idea. Alright, we'll go back to Hope when Typha gets back. Mako!
Please, Marco, save us.
Well, I will obviously move into the ring. That's one
Please.
action.
That's my guy.
Well, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna trip him.
Oh, he is flat-footed to you.
Quick, swarm him. I
Come
would win 100 guys or the boogeyman.
That is a very bad roll. Do I have a hero point? That is a very good roll.
It's not a crit, but it's a success. He's on the ground.
Oh. Get on the fucking ground. Stay on the ground, mother. Stay on the ground, you motherfucker.
I
Get him!
stand...
You just want to fucking flowy up loads, start shit out of him? While he's on the
No.
ground?
I am
Discombobulate.
planning.
Oh, ripple stance? Yep, sure. He's on the ground as he's looking up at you. His smile. The tips of his mouth go a little too far of a natural human mouth. Good. It's interesting to see it from this angle.
I hate this.
Okay.
Things
If you have
are out of
asthma,
control.
man, you should probably stop fighting.
I need the 3 of you to
Oh,
make
fuck.
me will saves.
Fuck! Why is it Will?
I rolled randomly.
Question.
Yes.
That's my
Does this-
expertise, so
Does this have the auditory or visual tree?
No.
Fuck.
Oh.
if I need a hero point that, I will.
Come on, I was like. Okay. None of you critically succeed, but you all pass.
Thank God.
So, I'm going to roll damage, and then we're going to divide it by 3, and then you'll take each take half of that. So we're going to have to do some math here.
Does
Okay.
he not take the damage as well?
No.
Damn it. 28. It's only 28.
28.
I rolled-
Phrase.
I rolled like
was a lot of
dog
ones.
shit. Yeah, I rolled.
Yeah.
I rolled like
That was
dog
4 ones.
shit. A
Alright,
full
I'm back.
one.
What I missed.
Full
Well,
ones, 2,
12d6
3s.
is slightly lower than half. It's not that bad.
Still.
Like max damage would have been 72.
All right, I'm back.
Hello.
I
We're calculating damage. Give us 1 sec. So So that's
I'll take
28
10, you two
divided by
take-
3, and then half of that.
Yeah, so it would be 9 each,
Okay,
just
I
round
see
by
that-
excess. So do 9
I
each,
see
then we
that the
take half. It's
boogeyman
4
is
and a
on the
half.
floor. That's good.
Yeah, don't worry.
Wait, my brain is not braining.
We each take 9.
9, but then we need to divide it by half again,
Again?
right? Yeah. That's the total damage that we need to split between the 3 of us.
And since we all succeeded, it's halved.
Yeah.
So we're splitting 9 in half again?
That's why I was saying let's do 9.
Hmm.
And then just take, I don't know, 5 damage each.
You take
Round
4
by
damage
excess.
4
4
damage?
Take
damage.
4?
That's fine.
each. Yeah, you take 4 damage each.
Oh, did my
Wow,
turn
that's
roll-
pitiful. I'm sorry, Hatter.
Yes. I was waiting for this to wrap up before we got back to you.
Okay.
All right. So, Hope, you were where Mako is now. You had to spend your actions running away, unfortunately.
Yeah, I figured that's why I had moved.
Well, I just moved you so you weren't within the AoEs. You move 55 feet, unless that thing wears off. So,
Yeah.
You move away and then loop back around and then you move away again. So, run away and then when you hit the wall, jump to the other side of the map and then finish your movement.
Okay.
So I don't know where you're running to. That's what I'm saying.
Well, last time, Boogeyman was right here. So am I running with him right here, or?
No, he didn't move. You would be in where Mako is now.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put myself right here then, because that determines the angle at which I'd flee. Hang on. 30, 25. That puts you right back there.
No, you'd pop up on the other side.
Oh, on the other side?
Yeah. So you would go like 30 feet to here, and then how much movement would you have left?
25.
And then you would end up here. Yep. And then you'd be like, oh, gotta run away, and then you go run back in the other direction.
And I'd wind up right back where Mako would. Where Mako is.
So I think you spend all 3 actions and end up right here,
Okay.
which could be worse. All right.
Especially considering I'm technically just 1 movement away.
Okay. So.
Birdman's turn.
I don't suppose he's bloodied, is he?
Not quite yet.
Okay.
However, so I'm gonna pull out the 2 things that hasn't happened yet. So, random direction. Oh no! Fuck me. Okay. Cool.
You got the direction where there's no one.
Yup.
Oh god.
Oh,
Oh,
it barely gets cars. You're fucking joking.
Come
No.
on, man.
Notably, Cause is gonna move to come back to him anyway, so it doesn't matter. The only thing that does matter is
Oh. What is that?
who wants to play checkers.
Oh, I see.
Fucking Hatter, you beat me to it with this one. God damn it.
I'm sorry.
There's gonna be a whole fight where there was a fucking checkerboard mechanic.
Oh,
Well, I mean,
God.
this isn't actually checkerboard. It's just these are like AOE's that don't be in at the end of the round, and you'll be fine.
Well, thank
Yeah,
God.
No, that's
We
what
happen
was
to be
gonna
in the one safe area.
Oh,
That was
Uh,
gonna
shit.
be
not
like,
exactly.
the deal with the checkerboard thing.
Oh shit, he has caster blasters.
This is dog shit. Hatter, there's a real cold place in hell for you, man.
By the way, there were 2 more collab songs done between Zune and Toby Fox.
Oh hell yeah!
Both of which were crossovers of I think it was Necrophantasia and also Megalovania.
Yeah, right.
Nice.
It's just 2 different versions of the crossover.
Let's play a game.
Fucking bastard.
Okay.
Okay. This doesn't mess up what I need to do. And I think we can still do what we planned.
This map is a fucking nightmare.
No.
Okay, Alzak, he's gonna attack you from the ground.
Lovely.
Oh, he doesn't crit you?
Hey. Cause my dueling parry.
Take 24 damage. And then I need you to make a will save.
Yeah, I'll take the damage.
Question
Will save.
Hatter.
Yes?
If he ends up in one of these spaces, does it hit him too?
No. No.
Of course. You
It's
wouldn't
like
be
a
that
boss from
nice.
It's like a boss from Final Fantasy. He's not affected by the AoEs of the map.
Oh,
Fuck, nope, hero pointing that. Hero pointing that. Hero pointing that.
Good. Good. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's so loud. Babe, please chill, we have neighbors. We have neighbors, please chill out. He walked off. I'll be right back.
That's why I'm you guys.
This is some bullshit, man.
You frightened me and I'll flee.
It's okay.
Oh.
This is stupid.
This is not a game anymore.
This is stupid. This is not fair. This is not fair. I don't want to be running away.
Alzak,
Said
He,
I
like-
don't want to be running away.
he like stabs into your foot with his claws and then looks up at you. But it's not his face that looks back at you. And you just hear, I'll always be inside you.
Fuck me.
As
Ew.
your own face looks back at you.
I
With
hate this.
blood dripping from your own mouth. And then he
Well-
turns around. And is gonna attack Mako.
This sucks. Why do all of us have so
No,
low
no,
growth?
I disagree. He's
Fuck
not
this, man.
attacking me, really.
Take 16. And then make a will save.
I reject this. Get
Uh,
back, beast. Return from whence ye came.
Aha!
Oh, there we go.
You're
Finally.
fine. You're
Finally.
Yes!
fine.
Fuck, I'm so glad I thought I got calm-minded. A success on a will save is a critical success.
And then he's going to stand up.
None of us has a fucking reaction to that, do we?
And as he's gonna end his turn, but do we want to call it here? It is late.
Yeah.
No.
I think we should.
No.
I'm
Well,
so
how did I
angry.
hit him?
I'm so angry. I'm so mad. Is this how Cars feels?
Or do we
This
want to
is
do
me
one more round?
every single fucking session. You know how
No,
it feels?
Wait 2 weeks for this. I'm gonna forget what's going on.
Do we want to do one more round?
Yeah, one more round.
But is that gonna finish it?
I don't know if all of us can hit.
If all of you
Well,
can
Isaac
hit,
is
maybe.
running away.
Yeah.
God, being Cars
Osman is being a
sucks.
little baby.
Wait, so are we
running away.
finishing this round and then doing
Finishing this
another round?
We're gonna finish this round. Like we're gonna go to the end of this round, and then whether or not he's defeated. If you defeat him, we'll do everything next session. If not, we'll start the next session with defeating him.
I want to hit this one move
Yeah.
so bad.
Yeah. So, Cause, it's your turn.
And I'm sorry if anything happens to anyone else. I'm casting this
Am I
fucking
still
spell
fucking
if it puts me
fleeing?
in the ground.
Oh, you what? Oh no, you're not fleeing anymore.
But I'm still frightened, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Titan 3. God.
Yeah, Frighten ain't going away anytime soon. As long as we are fighting this cunt.
Fuck you!
Oh, stress curse.
Yup. He's bloodied. You bite. Your blade digs into him, and the shadows seem to repel away from your blade, and he hisses and then smiles at you. Good.
I'm begging for all that is in this world. Please let me land this spell, or I'll fucking vomit.
That is
I
how
don't
I've
care
been
if he
feeling
dies.
all
Please.
fucking session.
Our fucking vomit is crazy. I love that.
Well, I guess I'm running away.
You'll never hear from me again.
Bye.
Average
1,
Alzak
2,
moment.
3, 4, 5.
Bye. Have a great time.
I have a 40 base movement speed.
Always
So-
fleeing, little
Try to flee in a
prince.
square that isn't green.
So let's see. This is 50. I got 30 left, meaning
A
Fuck me.
professional coward to the end.
and I end my turn. Well, actually, I'd be. Can I stop farther away from him? Do I have to go my full movement?
You
If
just
I
have
move
to
back up.
end further away from him than you started.
Nope.
Okay. Hope.
Well, wait, hang on. The fleeing should be gone.
Yep, fleeing's
'Cause
gone.
I already blood. Okay.
Oh, this spell doesn't even hurt him, actually. It just makes him prone. That's dog shit.
That's pretty good though.
Trying to escape. Wait a
Yeah, but
minute,
why would
before,
I could just summon fire and burn him to death, though.
before Hope goes, can I try something?
Fair enough.
Hatter.
Which is?
Eternal Fling is on your turn. You must spend your actions trying to escape the source of fling condition expediently as possible, such as using move actions to flee or opening door barring your escape. Oh, well, it's expediently, so it wouldn't be. Fuck. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
You
Okay,
answered your own
First
question.
action, raise a shield.
Okay.
Second action,
He is bloodied.
yep.
But I want to hit him.
But he might be bloodied, but I'm at fucking 36 HP. You know what? If he hits, he's gonna crit. Can I take back that raise a shield and just drop it instead?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Cool. Instead, I'm gonna two-hand my bastard sword. Which
He's not
looks like I
undead, is he?
already am.
No.
No,
Son of a
thanks.
bitch.
Fair.
Oh my god, the fucking frightened is hurting me so goddamn bad. I only have a plus 13 to hit.
God.
That's so bad. Fuck it, I have to swing.
Yep.
Nope.
Everyone get a hero point.
It's the end of the session. I think this is the last
Yeah.
round we have. I may as well
Yep.
spend it.
Yeah,
Yes.
because you start a session with a hero point anyway.
No.
No. Damn it.
Celine.
I'm doing this upcasted. I just don't know how to do that.
What are you casting? Oh. Floating flame.
If that even
Ooh.
hits him, though.
No, it's a 5-foot square, so you could just put it in the square.
He
that
has
is-
a reflex save, though.
Mm.
Doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll make a reflex save.
Okay, but it's upcast, so if I upcast it, yeah, it gets another 1d6.
It's you're casting at second rank.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how to upcast it though.
It
There's
should
not
be
like
So to have it at a higher level, you need to know it at a higher level.
or is it your signature?
It just says I can do it heightened though.
Oh no.
Yeah, heightened
plus
plus
one.
one. So if you do it at a higher level, if you have it at a higher level, it'll do more damage. But you don't have it at a higher level.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna
That's
do
why-
this anyway, I guess.
That's why signature spells are so important, and your signature spells
Gotcha.
are calm, heal, and life pact.
Gotcha.
So he'll make a 10-foot square. Go ahead and place that somewhere on the board.
Okay. Well, it's 5 foot, isn't it? This is
Yeah.
5 foot.
Yeah, 5 foot.
I'll put it like here.
You do have to put it on his square. I was looking at that. You have to put it on his.
His square.
Yeah, I don't want to do it just in case you can't control it.
Oh, it's gonna hit me and Mako, but I don't really care. Is that centered? I can't tell. There's too many lines going on.
There you go. Okay. Alright, he's gonna make a reflex save. Success, so he takes half. Go ahead and roll damage.
And I think he just gets 2 fire damage added as well
Yeah.
because of my blood magic. But I think
Hell
that's
yeah.
auto added?
Oh, it is. Alright. He is bloodied.
The attempt was made.
Damn.
Mako.
Maybe I should have
Let's
just speared him.
Well, actually, Celine, you have an action left. Is there anything else you would like to do?
I do have an action left. I guess I'm gonna shield myself again.
Okay.
Anyway.
Actually, you know what you could do?
Huh?
Diabolic Edict.
Yeah, but that doesn't...
No,
What
you
would
can
I
do-
do, though?
you can
I
do
don't
it- put it-
quite...
You would give an
Dodge.
ally you would give an ally a +1 status bonus to attack rolls and skill checks, which would help mitigate
Then I'll give
a
it to
little bit of
Mako.
the fear. Yep. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I really fucking need it.
Cast it, and then drag the effect onto Mako. Drag the effect onto yourself.
Oh
Don't worry,
wait, and
I won't
also
give you
be-
4 fire damage.
and also because it's a blood magic, they take 4 more fire damage.
I believe it's on the target.
It would be
Oh,
on the
it's not-
target, but
either-
I'm not
no.
doing that to Mako.
Yeah.
Either a target takes 4 fire, or you
A
get
target. Oh.
Oh?
Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
He'll take 4 more. Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Mako, it's your turn.
Right,
Actually, Celine, well, you figure out what you're gonna do. Celine, you deal like 4 more damage to him, and he looks over at you and goes, "Samesies." He's letting you know. He has the exact same amount of health as you do.
Oh my god.
Wait,
who do
my
you
max
have?
health? What do you mean?
Like your current health is the same as his current health.
That's
Oh, God.
fucking disgusting.
How much is that?
67.
Ah,
So 2 Venom strikes, so 2 unarmed strikes. Both strikes count to a multiple attack, but increase only after the attack. So strike 1. Oh, does Diabolic Kirit and Frighten just counter each other?
Yes, essentially, yeah. She's counteracting frightened, the
Okay.
penalty from frightened. He's also off guard to you.
Fuck.
Well, that's
Okay.
unfortunate.
You roll point one of those?
Yeah.
Might as well. That's a
There we
hit!
go.
That's exactly a hit. Alrighty. 14 damage. Okay.
And I don't think I'll care about moving. There's no way that deals 65 damage, right? Right?
Oh.
I think-
Oh,
I think we'll do that unless you. I mean, you have an action left. What would you like to do? Oh, 2 actions
I'm
left. or something.
thinking. No, 1 action.
You could go crit fishing.
Or you could just take 2 quick steps back.
I'ma grapple the fucker.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Roll me
Um,
athletics.
It's a -8, right?
Correct.
Yeah, there's no way. There is so no way, but I'll fucking try it.
Nope.
Ah, there's no way. I
Yeah.
tried.
Dude, I
It was-
just realized how much ass I could kick if we were in a big undead fight.
It was possible, actually.
Yeah, it was possible. It wasn't impossible. It's just very, very
His fort's
unlikely.
bad. All right, I think the lines are gonna go off next time.
Oh, no.
God.
Alright.
Fuck me, man.
Can I just
Oh,
share how
shit.
broken this is at 4th level?
Mhm.
Look at this. Hang on. Look at this. Well, that didn't do the thing that I wanted it to do. I can, if I heighten that to 5th, it adds a fuck ton, but I don't have 5th
Oh.
spells yet.
Fuck me.
So you know when the entity inside Time got in contact with the boogeyman?
When?
Remember when we were in the sewers and there was a hag that was friend with the boogeyman? And the entity dragged her corpse and tossed it into a sewer canal?
Oh.
The entity has a thing where it seeds something into a corpse, and the corpse, after a
Right.
week, I believe, turns into a seeded creature, which is under the control of the entity.
Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck
How do
this.
you-
I'm going home.
How do you play this dude so fucking well?
Oh.
I want to smack him harder, though.
So,
So, no,
sorry.
so
He
as a
hasn't
note,
spooked my ass yet.
so to note, this is a fight. Well, you're not necessarily meant to win. This guy is like several levels above you. This is even as a normal fight, this is a severe encounter. If you were fighting him at a full case, this is an extreme.
Yes,
is a-
but Hatter, I'm
Yes.
here to make a statement.
Oh yeah. But like, my point is, the point that he's doing here is, I'm testing you, but it's all meta-wise. It's showing you how strong the boogeyman actually is because you've never actually got to fight him before. But it also
Yeah.
shows how far you've come because you couldn't lay a finger on him before, and now you actually kind of.
One
Kinda-
swing, and I seem to remember Nula.
Claws went
like-
out.
Yeah.
Yeah. And now you're kind of ripping into him. Like, obviously you're still on the back foot, but you're kind of ripping into him. But also, he works for the Horned One. How strong is he?
Oh God. Oh fuck. I thought this
Yeah.
stuck.
I can't have you fight the BBEG because he'll just destroy you. I have to make you fight one of his lieutenants.
Yeah. There's a fucking it's been popping up on my For You page a lot. There's a Danny Mata quote, and I'm using it for Alzak, which is I can't go in there. He's in there, and he's in there, and he's in there, and he's in there.
Alright, Cause, you want to do your sign off?
Sign off. Fuck the dice.